Hello everyone, and I'm tired of games that take skill to play. This is the best speedrun ever made. You unplug your controller, like this, then you reset your console, and the game plays itself. Here we go.
Let's use our imagination.
It'll take some time to get in game. There's one more scene. All you have to do really is just start your timer.
Stick with me.
And stop it.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Super duper.
It is right now.
We're in the forest.
There we go. I don't have to do a single thing.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Look, it's a bunny.
Beautiful.
Let's see what's up here. Oh boy, a raccoon.
It's just gonna stop and look at random things. I know there's a bit of randomness in this game. I don't actually know exactly where. What's up, everybody, by the way? Hello, Caveman, Raspinol, Dragon Stage, Bronco, Riseri, Justin, Django Storm. What's up, Shady? And thank you for the GLs. What's going on is exactly what's going on. I've decided that it's not worth it to spend the time to get good at a game
Press a button when you find a
when you
friend.
can run something like this.
Oh boy, baby bye.
How do people lose time in this category? There's randomness. I think there's randomness in what Barney decides to interact with.
Find a present.
I don't know exactly, though. Have you considered running Clue next? The speedrun involves starting the game, clicking a few times on corner, and hoping for the best for acquisition, wrong, and restart and try again. I did see that speedrun. I honestly never considered running that myself. That sounds fun.
See a flower. We found a balloon. We found a snail.
Okay, Barney. You're almost through the stage.
I see a bird.
Do it. $483 milliseconds. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Balloon.
You're stopping too much. Oh, is this by the RNG? That's okay. I cannot blame myself.
The bear.
Yeah, what's up, Happy Wolf? Thank you for the GLHF. And that's stage 1. Yeah, Mr. Suffer, appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. I am gonna have an excellent stream today.
0.
What's up, Mr. Koala? Thank you for the GLHF. Yeah, this is the best speedrun ever made, because you don't have to do anything. What's up, Zetorek? No, this is the perfect speedrun.
Please press a button when you find
It literally involves unplugging your controller, and then the game plays itself. I'm not doing anything.
we found a
What's up, Hero? Thank you for GL. Another peak speedrun to consider is Guitar Hero. The entire game is an auto-scroller, so you can only save time in menus. That's fun.
look.
This game needs an auto-splitter to truly not do anything. True. I should have done that. I can. I'm on console, but I can do a. I can make a video auto-splitter. That's absolutely doable.
I see a present.
I have no idea if I'm even getting good RNG or not.
Let's open the door.
Barney sure is stopping for a lot of things. Need to do this one to get another game on my speedrun.com profile. Yeah,
Can go up here.
there's hardly a learning process.
Oh boy,
All the time in the world to perfect the splitting game. True.
I see a heart.
I can even make the autosplitter while running
Press
this.
a button when you find a
What's up,
friend.
Tricatine? Yeah, this is the best speedrun ever made.
Let's play the trumpet.
Yeah, I believe there's RNG in what Barney has to interact with, but I'm not entirely sure where.
Car. Let's play with the butterfly.
Here's the time to grind cool speedruns. Yeah, true.
We
I can...
found a bass drum.
So I can run Pokemon Mystery Dungeon during the
Press a button
cutscenes,
when you find
or during the game. This game can run, and that's my second speedrun. And then during the cutscenes, I can run a third game that's really short and actually requires me playing, so I can do 3 speedruns at the same time. What's up, Daka?
Oh boy,
This is only the best speedrun ever.
oh boy.
That's what's going on. I think the just woke up sound in your voice added to this run. Amazing. Yeah, you could attempt Tamagotchi. Could play a 4th game at the same time if it's a rhythm game that you control with your feet only, I guess so. You could find a way to screw the speedrun up.
Now we're under the sea.
There are a few ways to screw the speedrun up still. So, for example, you could forget to record, run out of disk space during the recording process. You could accidentally turn off your console.
Let's see what's up here.
You could accidentally spill coffee on your console, I guess.
I see a crab.
There are ways to mess this up. Thanks, Hero. I worked hard on it. I'm going with have Windows Update reboot the streaming PC. that can happen. I was so I backed up all of my highlights during this Twitch apocalypse process on an external hard drive, and it's done now. But it took a few times of my PC restarting on its own, and I'm fairly sure that one of those times was because Windows decided that it urgently needed to install an update, regardless of what programs I was running. No, it just needed to update my PC. So, had to reopen my program, check what videos were already downloaded, and re-download them. Re-download the ones I was missing.
Oh boy.
The record for this is 908. The 420 is for any percent, where you actually plug in your controller and do stuff. But yeah, it's amazing that that's actually the time. What's up, Ray? Yeah, this is the real game that everybody should speedrun. Reminds me of when Hypnoshark Crash Team Racing Runner tried to make a Crash Team Racing run during a run of the remake. Since the load times are so long, you actually have time for that. Wow, that's amazing. One timer power right now. I have my PC on a UPS, so I got to shut it down, and it's like install the updates 1 of 20. Please don't turn off your PC. Meantime, the UPS is beeping and telling me I have 8 minutes of battery left. Oh no! The ways Microsoft can screw you over with their Windows update. It's amazing how many times they can screw you over with one thing. What's up, Sour? Yes. As I said, I've played too many games that like make me lose hair. I'd like to get to the age of 50 while still having at least 2 hair on my head.
Oh boy.
Charcoal would be proud. Let's go. Alright. Should be about another minute left to the run. And then that's saving it by turning off the monitor. Oh, smart. My head looks properly here to me. I wouldn't be super worried about that. Yeah, but I'm still 25. It's like I think in the span of 5 or 10 years, things could change drastically.
Please press a button when you
I don't know if he was supposed to talk to that sheep, but he skipped it.
found a heart. Please press a button when you find a friend. I see Baby Bob.
Okay, we should be almost done.
A friend.
What is it, 10, 20 more seconds, depending on what RNG I got. Either we have plenty of balding genes, some countries bald more than others. That I don't know. I don't know how Italy compares to other countries. It looks like we have kind of a bad run here. The second you get an inkling that you're losing your hair, go real short, it's so much better. Yeah, that makes sense. What do you mean sandbag? This is the best game ever. Okay, 933 or 32. I don't know if my splitting was on point, but we'll have time to practice that.
You found 0.
Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Bronco, Rayo, Hero, Justin, Happy Wolf, Raspinol, Trickatine, Jango Storm. Alright, let's go again. Well, all I have to do is just reset the console over and over, and then I'll automatically get a better time eventually. Thank you, Floppy Disco, Justin, Caveman, Lordarium, Daka, Cronones. Yeah, still faster than CV1. Thank you, Sokoala. What's top 100 in this game? I need to see.
Please play hide and seek with me.
I know that the record is 908. 908.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
Hang on. Before I check anything though, time is about to start. This is the crucial part of the run, where you start your timer.
In the forest.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of 919s. Okay. Okay, top 100.
Look,
Oh, this is like
a watering can.
102nd, tied for 102nd. Okay.
Here's a butterfly.
How the heck is there a 9-hour run?
Look, it's a bunny.
Oh, it's 9 minutes 25. It's just
What's up here?
submitted with the wrong. Okay. That makes more sense. How the heck do you lose 9 hours on a no controller run?
I see a heart.
What's up, Zaplex? Your headphones hate this. I'm sorry. Thank you for GL.
I see a friend.
Wanna race where I'm home? Yo, let's do it. If I made this game 1 in 1,000 times, Barney would just bite the head off of one of the kids before leaving. That's an amazing idea.
Whoa!
Getting the slowest run is equally impressive to BH. Yeah, absolutely.
I see a bunny.
Yeah, what's going on, Burba? Let me know if you want my cat's Discord. He can share some good strats. Send it over.
I see a bird.
Yeah, I think your cat has a pretty good time in this, doesn't it? Yeah, it unironically would be Raspinol.
A frog.
GDQ with this. Absolutely, absolutely. Set up a race room with like a bunch of CRTs or whatever.
We found a snail.
And then see who has the fastest game. Yeah, 9:14. That's incredible. What's up, Jazzy?
A flower.
Not currently. He might. I don't know. For all we know, Raspinol said that he would program the game to have Barney eat one of the kids' heads 1 in 1,000 times. Like I don't know. For all I know, the developers of this game did that. Like betting on a horse race. Yeah, exactly.
I see a
They had this at ESA, and I believe at some point the world record for this game was the ESA run. Wow, we have a slow stage 1 going here. I think I should reset. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Okay. We can try for a better forest.
Let's use our imagination.
Let's be honest, Barney always looks like he's second away from Carnage. That is true. Like, if I was anywhere near Barney, I wouldn't trust him with anything. File it under a practice run, I guess so. What's up, Camille? Thank you for GL.
Please play hide and seek with me.
So, by the way, there is a tutorial for this run.
Hidden presents.
If you go to speedrunner.com and you check the guide section, there is a tutorial. It's a text tutorial. I'll read off what it says. Literally all you have to do in this run is turn on the console and start end the timer at the right time. GG and GL. It's heavily RNG based and the current WR seems to only be possible on an actual console due to inconsistency and bugginess. The only times I've noticed is not speaking to anything until the bunny at the top of the first ever hill, which I think I just didn't do. I think Barney spoke to some other stuff on the way to that bunny. This lets you skip a watering can and a butterfly flower, can't remember which one. What is weird is the time of 9:15 is held by only one person ever, it doesn't make sense, but running no control around for times should definitely yield a 9:19, which will give you a tie with so many other players. That's the tutorial. Yeah, you do have to unplug your controller, because okay, I'm using an EverDrive, and so, like, at least I have to menu to the game, and then you have to unplug your controller, and then you periodically have to press the reset button, you have to start your timer. You don't have to do exactly nothing. Right? The tutorial claims the WR holder cheated. Yeah, bugginess and randomness, I don't know.
Please press a button when you find a present.
Yeah, good guy. They just tried it like 5 times.
I see a flower. I see a flower.
What was I gonna say?
We found a balloon.
I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was.
We found a snail.
It starts as a handoff speedrun. In an hour, he's gonna be resetting in the first 3 seconds with Barney pauses too soon at the tree. I hate how you're right. What's up, Cannibal Holocaust? Yes, exactly. This is the best speedrun ever made because I don't have to do anything. What's up, you see? Thank you for gel. Okay, well, that's pretty much the time I got in my PB. We can keep the run going.
You found 0.
Although I wonder, does this mean that I got the same seed as my PB? Is the rest of the run gonna be the exact same? That would be quite interesting.
Let's play the guitar. Oh boy.
This or Wizard of Oz Lemon Drop? This one every day. The Wizard of Oz Lemon Drop requires you to do inputs. This game doesn't. So that's better. Could determine the seed by the first 5 things he stops for. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know how I don't know how many RNG seeds there are and how much they diverge, I suppose. Dragon Wing. I don't think I've ever heard of Dragon Wing before. Gotta go, this run has to be the one, GL. Thank you, Justin. I'm sure this one is it. Have a good one.
Oh boy, a butterfly.
Yeah, I'm ready, Golding splits.
Go up here. Oh boy,
Clearly Barney walked a few pixels faster.
I see a heart.
Dragon Wing was your entire week? Oh wow. What kind of game is it?
Button when you find a friend.
Yeah, Thing Zero.
Let's play the trumpet.
One game of all time jingle here as the WR.
I see a guitar.
It doesn't surprise me that jingle will play the games of all time.
Let's play with the butterfly.
An SG-1000 games? What is the SG-1000? Is it like a type of computer?
Oh boy,
It's a bad version of Kung Fu. We'll tell you when you're older. Okay. Can I have ice cream at least?
let's open the door.
This is a trick to get you to Google Dragon Wing, and then the search results are gonna have Dragon Hentai in them for months.
The trumpet.
I can see that.
Look, it's a friend.
The game was handed out to me by Junkyard David in his Mystery Speedrun event. Ah, I see. So wait, is it an NES game then? No.
Car.
I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna take the risk. Okay, Sega Wiki. Oh. I think that was tied with PB still. So I might legit be on the same seat as the PB.
You found 0.
Okay, Sega Wiki.
Here, under the sea.
Yeah, for the SG-1000, released in 1985.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
Sega's first console. It later edition would go on to be basic for the Sega Master System. I can't believe I'm only hearing about this console now. I had no idea this console existed.
We found a lot.
But yeah, it sounds like a... Like I'm seeing some screenshots of the game now. It does look like the kind of game that would come out in 1985.
Let's play with the clam.
Cool.
We found a lobster.
What's up, Banker? Thank you for good luck. Just a skill grind. The exact opposite. The way you run this game is you unplug your controller, you press the reset button, and then you start your timer and you wait until the game's over. It's the best speedrun ever, because you don't have to do anything. You know, no, like continuing to practice the same level for 5 hours and then not actually getting better at it and going to bed and crying.
Look, it's Baby Bob.
You just run the game. Oh wait, I did save time. Okay, so this isn't the same seed.
You found
What's up, J-Derg? Put this on the list of stuff I didn't expect to see this morning when I woke up.
now we're
Well, there you go.
on farm.
Probably 10 in the first 10 seconds if you got WR here or not. Maybe?
Press a button when you find a present.
Yo, what's up, Exumer? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Been a bit busy these last few months, but still lurking. Good luck with this. Don't push poor Barney too hard. I will not do anything to push Barney. He will do everything on his own. If he's gonna push himself, that's on him. I have no stake in this.
Oh boy,
But yeah, I appreciate it.
duck.
Thank you very much, Exumer. Hope you're doing well.
It's a duck.
All should expect this stuff today, true. Do you run the game or does the game run you? I am not involved. The game runs itself. I'm just an observer.
Here's a chicken. Oh boy,
Could that dragon went to that list, but that wouldn't be accurate.
let's see what's up here. I see a cow.
Can you also speedrun this? RNG 1 million.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, I see a friend.
Speedrun 367,577. This is the number I got. What does this mean?
Oh boy, a cow.
How are we selecting the game based on the random number I just got?
I see Baby Bob.
Have you ever speedrun Cookie Clicker? No.
Look, it's a
I've played the game though. There was a moment in my life where I was actively playing Cookie Clicker.
Look, it's a friend.
Roll 1 million. Oh, you want me to roll? Oh my god. Oh my god, Opankor, that's evil.
I see a present.
I'm not about to click this like a million times. Okay. I just got a 973,283. I think that's as close to a million as I'll get. Oh wait, that was time. I think that was like a 928 or something.
You found
Whatever, we'll beat it. Oh, what happened to the game? I just pressed the reset button. Okay, there we go. Thank you for GG's, Chrononess, Hero, Jingle Storm, J-Derg. Yeah. And you know what the best part about this is? I finished the run, and I'm not like, oh man, I played that part of the run so badly. I better put in my EverDrive, load a save state, and practice that. No, I can just jump straight into the next run. There's nothing for me to practice. I'll just do runs. I'll just do the most part fun of speedrunning.
Please play hide and seek with me. Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Super duper.
Run's about to start.
Now we're
There we go.
in the forest.
Okay, so I'm gonna pay attention to this. We'll see if Barney speaks to anything before that bunny.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Look, it's up.
So does that mean it's a good good forest?
Let's see what's up here.
You only got 965,000 for an RNG game. Nobody can beat El Maestro in games, yeah, even when it literally involves no skill. Thank you, Bronco. Thank you, Sokoala. Thank you, QC.
I see a friend. Oh.
Is there a command that said practice is pointless, or am I confusing?
Whoa.
I don't remember. I don't remember. It might have been in somebody else's channel.
Look, it's up.
It rings a bell. It sounds familiar. But I don't remember if it was a command I had.
Bob. Let's play with
Let's see.
the frog.
This is gonna expose some obsolete commands I had. Oh yeah, I have an HDQs command still. Like the very first command on that list is already one of the obsolete commands that I probably should have deleted.
We found a flower.
I'm trying to see if there's a
Oh boy, a balloon.
practice command.
Please press a button when you find.
There's still a command from when I applied for partner.
Please press a button when you find a present.
Yeah, a lot of these are just obsolete.
We found a balloon.
There's points are pointless.
Look, it's up there.
That might be what I was thinking of. Oh, I lost. Okay, no, never mind. That's tied with BB. Cool. Yo, what's up, Kung Fu Crickets? Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much for the 2 months and the GL. That's literally all I'll need today.
Please press a button when you find a present.
I'm pretty sure that's a command Lucha J made.
The guitar. Please press a button when you find a present. Let's play with the butterfly.
Yeah, the Maestro command doesn't exist yet. Still time to amend that.
We found a heart.
Man, too bad I forgot to split here. But my PB is actually a few seconds faster than the 930. I just forgot to split. I can do better Desert Bus. The problem with Desert Bus is I don't know if my bladder can survive 8 hours straight. I can go 4 or 5 hours. I know that. The pleasures of a high camera and a bucket, you can do it. Oh my god. I refuse to entertain such disgusting options.
Let's play the guitar. Please press a button when you find a friend.
How long do you have? Like if you I know in that game, if you drop your controller, your bus starts to drift towards one direction. How much time do you have? Like, if you place your bus at the very edge of the road, and then you like let it go the other way, and then like quickly get up and leave, how much time do you have?
I see a friend. Look,
No, I do not have a gaming catheter.
let's play the guitar.
I think it was like a 508 or something. Yeah, we might be about to get a very similar time again.
You found 0. Now we're under the sea.
Why am I whistling that? The butterfly kind of looks like me.
Our friends and the hidden presents.
Maybe if I squint my eyes real tight. Super big diver wolf, oh my god. That is not
We found
an SPD that I ever thought I'd hear.
Look, it's a clam. We found a lobster.
It's impressive how many friends Barney is making along the way.
A present.
There should be a contra hack for this where Barney has contra weapons in his arsenal.
Look, it's a seahorse.
Yeah, like 5 minutes into this, Barney pulls up a gun. I mean, as Raspinov said, Barney looks like he's like a few seconds away from absolute carnage. Dude, I'm about to get the same exact time. Again, I think my real PB is like a 928 or something.
You found
We may just have landed on the same seed.
Now we're on the farm.
Although, I don't know. I don't know how many seeds there are.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Oh boy.
I hate you, you hate me, genocide is real funny, with a great big gun I'll shoot you to the floor and a psycho dinosaur. You're referencing something and I don't know what it is. He does, it's that half-lidded expression like he's just dreaming of me. Yeah, it's the expression.
Oh boy. A duck.
Oh, it's the Barney theme song. Nice. What's up, Lucen? Thank you for GL. I never saw much of this show.
Please press a button when you
What's up, Yetoya?
present.
I may have heard that theme song before, but I have absolutely no recollection of it right now. Oh, you won't be making SCDQ this year? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Would have loved to see you there.
Ow.
Too many heist projects and a roof that needs replacing. I gotcha. Fair enough.
Please press a button when you find a present.
Maybe if I want to practice from Wolf, I have some 68k coding, hacking, and debugging experience. That's nice. You know what?
Please press a button when you find a present.
I would love to at least hear what tools you use to make hacks.
Look, it's Baby Bob.
Practice hack for this game sounds funny.
A friend.
919 today or better. Yo, we got a sick prediction here.
A rooster. Oh boy.
You'll be at NES Fest this year and hopefully Portland Retro Gaming Expo. I gotcha.
We found a present.
Hello, Gilachi. Welcome. Oh, Barney zoom in. Barney zoom in. Okay. So I did save a lot of time in that final stage. Not quite a 919. That came very close to almost nailing that prediction. Thank you for GG's, Bronco, Hero, Eternal Dark, Isokoala, Jaderg, Tricatine, Yetoya. Alright, how long is that prediction? How much do I have to stall? I think it's less than 10 minutes, right? So if I start a run right now, it's fine. Yeah, the run was frame perfect. Thank you, Yetoya, Tuepaka, Raspinol, Opanker, Caveman. Your initial thought was 924 or better? No, our record is 908. Do your controller inputs influence the RNG in this game? You're supposed to run this game with your controller unplugged, so you don't even have an influence over it. I have no idea how the RNG is seeded, to be honest. Because literally all you're doing is resetting your console. I don't know if it's using an area of memory that's not cleared upon a reset, or if it's using an area of memory that's uninitialized, or whatever else.
Super duper. Now we're in the forest.
What's up, Joe Berry Ospong? Thank you for GL. Pay me so I changed the code of Ghost and Demon so it runs on current open BOR version? What does that mean? Okay, we spoke to the bunny.
We can go up here.
Yo, thank you for 30 bits, Jaderg.
I see a raccoon.
I would totally go for a pizza right now.
Oh boy.
Checked 80% for this game in the first page is all 4 minutes. Yeah, not only that, but the world record for any percent in this game is 420. Precisely. But yeah, the category I'm doing is I forgot to start my timer. Wait, no. Literally the one thing I have to do in this game. And I didn't do it.
Use our imagination.
But yeah, the way you run this game is you turn on the game, you unplug your controller, and then you press the reset button. And then, like, when the demo starts, the game plays itself. Yeah, I had one job, and I didn't do it. Yeah, I probably need to practice my timer starting skills a bit. J&D runs on a really old version of OpenBore and not with the current one, so you can't play on anything but PC Windows. What do you mean by... What is OpenBore? Is that like a game development framework? Okay, Barney.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen him talk to the Water Can Flower and Butterfly before this bunny.
We can go up here.
Open Beats of Rage engine. Interesting. Okay.
We found a heart.
I mean, it might be a lot of work to update a game's code to a new framework,
I see a friend.
even if you have the source code.
Oh, goody.
Yo, what's up, Crazar? Zoom in. I mean, it is still a speedrun.
Whoa!
Look at that slide tech. Amazing.
Heart.
It was assigned to work on an autosplayer recipe. Wouldn't it be a terrible idea? If the game plays itself, where the time stays from. There's RNG in what Barney talks to, I think. You haven't heard someone mention OpenBore since like 2007? Yeah, I guess it's like an old framework.
Oh boy, a snail. Oh boy, a flower.
Would love another splitter, that way you really could just run it forever, yeah.
Flower.
That would be funny. Although,
A balloon.
okay, the guide mentions that apparently running on this game on emulator is slower. And I imagine that might be because of how the RNG works. Like, I know when it comes to stuff like this, you really need to emulate like the fine details of how RNG is generated, otherwise you're not gonna get the same results.
I see a bear.
So I guess depending on how the RNG in this game works, there might be issues. Good level 1. But you could totally make a video autosplitter for console.
Now we're in Music Town.
War started on DOS. Oh, that's old. That's old then. Someone just have like 10 Genesis all running the game farming every day from WR. I guess they could. Just need to make sure you're recording all 10 Genesis is. Or Genesi.
Let's play the
Plural
bass
of
drum.
Genesis. Man, I've been at this for a while. I need to drink some water.
Here's a butterfly.
Genesis Ease, right? I like that one. Emulators in general tend to clear RAM to 00 or FF, etc., where consoles can have more unpredictable behavior. Yeah, that's one thing. That's definitely one hardware aspect in which emulators tend to differ from consoles. I know that's a thing for NES emulators. At least I've seen that firsthand.
Go up here.
Emulators tend to like sometimes they'll give you options in how they clear the RAM, like either they clear to all zeros, or maybe they clear to a pattern of 00 and FF bytes, or maybe they go completely random. But the real console, I think, has like patterns, but not in a very symmetrical way,
Let's play the bass drum.
typically.
Look,
So it's hard to get an emulator that gives you the exact same results. I think 3Creepio told me that there's a game. I think it's Family Feud, where this seeding depends on uninitialized memory, and it's been possible to get some seeds on emulator.
play the bass drum. Let's play the trumpet.
Well, the other things.
Please press a button when you find a
Other things could depend maybe on interrupt timing. Like, I don't know, if this game advances the RNG in some kind of idle loop before B-Blink, and emulators don't quite replicate the same timing of that, then maybe that's another factor that could change what RNG you get. I have no idea about, like, many low-level details about the Genesis, so I don't know which one it could be now. It wouldn't surprise me if it was memory related. Did you see the CV2 run JC analyzed the other day? No, I have not. I had no idea he analyzed that run. Did he analyze like J-Dorg's run or something?
Now we're
J-Dorg has been running CV2 as of late. Splits are gonna suck to run up against. I think we can beat them still.
oh boy, a seahorse. Let's see what's up here.
So is this stage the shortest? I think so.
I see a crab.
It's the only sub 2-minute stage. How do you do frame perfect whips to no controller? Well, that's the trick. That command refers to a different game.
Oh boy, a lobster.
It's a game where you actually use your controller. So that means that it sucks as a speedrun.
Please press a button when you find a friend.
You know, I wonder if there's RNG in the voice lines Barney selects. That might be another thing.
Look, it's an octopus.
Lion King.
Please press a button when you find a present.
I don't remember a Cookie Monster in Lion King.
please press a
One that was
button
posted
when
in
you
the CV
find
Discord
a
with a
present.
glitch that lets you enter Drag Castle early.
I see.
That sounds like
35.
CV2 FTS. Oh, I lost time! I don't think I'm PBing with this.
You found 0.
Wait, there was an April Fool's joke?
Now we're on the farm.
Who would dare do an April Fool's joke? I don't remember seeing it, though.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Oh boy, a duck.
Okay, Larry posted a fake video of using a diamond to get into Drag Castle in US Summon's Quest. And it was just real enough looking to fool folks into thinking it was real. How long ago was that?
A duck.
I honestly don't remember seeing that post.
Oh boy, a duck.
2 days ago? Really?
I see.
Was it deleted or something? I'm now checking the Discord, I just don't see it.
A chicken. Look, it's a frog.
Oh, the anything channel for the CV2R Discord. Ah, okay, okay. I might be in the CV2R Discord, but I would have that muted.
You find a present.
Trying to
This is
see.
So much fun.
So much fun!
Friend. We found a
Barney's
heart.
in an enviable position. Okay, maybe I'm not in the CV2R Discord then. Just thought of something funny. Imagine how fast this run would be for a task to do how they time them. Oh yeah! Literally,
You find a friend.
it's not even a millisecond, it's just 0. It's the time for this task is just 0.
I see a friend.
Like, it's less than a frame. Like, it's less than a subframe. It's just not even a CPU. It's just an empty input file. Okay, let me see this video. Oh, actually, let me stop time first. Yeah, we lost just 5 seconds in the C stage. Bummer. Shortest task of all time is 19 frames or 0.2 seconds. I know there's an SMB3 task that is really short. I thought it was even shorter than 19 frames. Maybe not. Actually, perfect speedrun. It's a perfectly executed run, that's for sure. Let me start the timer. Then I'll watch what J-Dork sent me.
Please play hide and seek with me. Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Super D.
I really want to make sure I get the part where I start the timer right.
Now
There we go.
in the forest.
Okay. CV2 in 29:29. Oh, so this is a full run.
Friends and the hidden presents. Look, it's a bunny.
So I imagine I can mostly just skip to the end here.
Look, it's a raccoon.
Yeah, using diamond.
We found a heart.
This is not even like on April Fools. It's just
I see
near.
a friend. Oh, goody goody. Whoa!
So the thing is, I'm pretty sure there's an urban legend of
Look, it's a bunny.
I think it was Jaguar King
I see baby
who reported having used the diamond in Deborah's Cliff, so the tornado area, and eventually clipping through a block for some reason. So, like, I can see that being kind of believable.
We found a snail.
Yesterday morning, Kelari posted so funny thing, March has 31 days, who knew? So he thought it was April 1st. Oh my god.
We found a flower.
Not gonna lie, I was missing so many splits when I helped Zingo out with split duty back when he ran it. Yeah.
Press a button when
It
you
is
find
fun
a
to have
friend.
these mini splits.
Please
What's up, Vopal? Thank you.
a present.
Hope you're doing well too.
We found a balloon. Look, it's a bear.
This is another 214. Yeah. No, this forest is just perfect. I don't know if I've ever gotten a faster time than this.
Found 0.
Let me see actually. If I watch the record,
Down.
does it get better than 214?
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
There is a timer on screen.
We found a bass drum.
Oh yes, it does. Record gets a 211. Okay. I see.
Let's play
No, I guess we're 3
a
seconds
butterfly.
behind.
Let's go up. Please press a button when you find a friend. Oh boy, a present.
I really need to start paying more attention to what Barney is actually talking to, because I have no idea where the time loss is coming from. Then again, it probably doesn't really matter. Like, even if I know exactly how I'm losing time, does it really change my decisions of pressing no input or pressing no input?
Trumpet. Oh boy, a heart.
Universal records? I mean, I think as far as things stand,
A bass drum.
a world record is the same thing as a universe record.
Oh boy,
We're not aware of any aliens competing with us. They're scrubs.
a guitar.
I'm kidding. When our alien overlords take over, I just wanted to know that I was kidding with that sentence.
We can go up here. Please press a button when you find a friend.
Yeah, I could take this the decision to reset early if I notice that I'm getting screwed over.
Please press a button when you find a present.
I hate that there's actually things I can pay attention to optimize my runs now. Like the thought of
Look, friend.
having to think about the game
I see
makes me
a
sad.
heart.
It just doesn't feel in the spirit.
I see a guitar.
Oh wait, we're saving big time here. Okay. That was massive.
You found 0.
Can't you build a device that automatically resets?
Now
Would it like watch memory? I guess you could make a screen reader. And then when it detects that the run is going bad, it resets. Maybe you could do that.
found a seahorse.
Yo, what's up, Cubby? You have this game? Let's go.
We can go up here.
It's the best game ever. It's the best speedrun ever.
Found a crab.
A speedrunner is a device that converts energy drinks into resets. I guess I'm not a speedrunner then, because I don't do that part. I mean, I reset, but my source of resets is
It's a lobster.
different, I guess. I'm not an energy drink refinery.
We found a clam.
I think I would have found this game pointless even when I was 5 years old, possible.
Oh boy,
You do?
a lobster.
Nice. There was a phase where I was drinking a lot of energy drinks. Eventually I phased out of that.
Look, it's a seahorse. Oh boy, a fish.
Because honestly, I was mostly drinking energy drinks because of the taste. as silly as that might sound. Oh no, I'm losing time! What happened? Oh no, I'm sad. My 3-year-old would like this probably. Show the game to your 3-year-old then. Let's go.
Now we're on the farm.
Yeah, I'm still ahead. Maybe I'm on pace for that mythical 5:15 that the guide says it doesn't make any sense to actually get as a time. Depends on how this final stage goes. What's up, Slather Eye? This is the best speedrun ever. Because you don't have to do anything.
Stop. Wait until it's safe.
Okay, real talk. I love Barney pulling up the stop sign.
Please press a button when you find a friend. I see a duck.
Yeah, literally all you do is you unplug your controller, you press the reset button, and then you start and stop your timer.
I see a balloon.
So no tearing your hair out because you aren't able to perform the tricks that you should be able to.
Look, it's a frog.
Zynga was only 2 when he ran this as his peak. Nice. Prodigy.
Go up. Oh boy.
Yeah, what's going on, Eliso Domingos? Welcome. Thank you for the job. Now he's a washed up 8-year-old thing.
Look, it's
I don't know though. Maybe if he ran this game again, he could do it. It's never too late. Exactly, Slatherite. That's what I'm saying. Something like this is much more fun. What's up, Budsy? Thank you for GL. Precisely. The guide for Oregon Trail is press space a lot. That's a good guide. So SPD means speedrunning Barney Day. I guess for today it stands for that. Wait, a present? What present did he...
We found a present.
Is this a BB? No. No, I lost it. Ah. Man, it was looking so good after that stage 2.
You found 0.
It's okay. At least I know that it was not my fault. Thank you, Hero. What's up, Bobby?
Imagination.
Reset twice for 1 run. That would not be beneficial. Oh, you mean like resetting twice before what? You know what? Sure. Let's give that a try. I'll just press the reset button twice before starting this attempt. Yeah, that run had a chance. Double reset RNG manip. Yep. I have no idea how the RNG is determined, so we're gonna start to develop superstitions here. That's our next best thing.
Please play hide and seek with me. Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
All right, Barney.
Duper. Now we're in the forest.
What's up, Nova? What's this? It's the best speedrun ever because all you have to do is step number 1, unplug your controller. Step number 2, press the reset button. Step number 3, start your timer. Step number 4, just sit away and watch.
Look, it's a bunny. Let's see what's up here.
You can also try holding B on your unplug. Ah, yeah. All right, Barney.
A raccoon.
As I said, the whole spirit of this is not doing anything.
Look.
I feel like me having to think about stuff is just against the spirit. What if resetting at a specific frame during the run gets you the god RNG? Yeah, it could be. Honestly, if this game's RNG is seeded from memory that is not cleared on a reset, that could actually be it.
Please press a button when
I legit just have no idea how the RNG works.
Oh boy.
Imagine we find a way to have a cosmic ray trigger a credit swap. So the top level strat is to run the console in a high altitude balloon to increase the odds of getting a cosmic ray hit. Sounds about right.
Press a button when you find a present.
How have you been? How's the food? How's the weather? Have you touched grass recently? Okay. How's the food? Pretty good. How's the weather? We had a few storms lately. Nothing too bad though. Have you touched grass recently? I think the last time I left my home was like a week ago. No, maybe it was more recent than that. I went to do groceries sometime. I don't remember. I'm not exactly the kind of guy to go touch grass for fun.
We can hug the bear.
Yeah, fuck grass.
You found 0.
Try grass ordering service, yeah.
Now we're in Music Town.
The problem with that is, if I have to step outside to pick up my grass, then I'd have grass right next to where I'd be picking up the package anyway. I'd have to have them deliver, like, inside my, my place.
A bass drum.
Send you money for a very nice picnic. I mean, I can kind of do it for free around here. I don't exactly have to travel.
A butterfly.
Touch a salad in your fridge, it's close enough. Okay, yeah, in that case, I've touched grass very recently then.
We found a present.
Thank you, Kaichu.
Let's
I'm
open
glad you appreciate this kind of content. Touch bread. That's fun too.
Here's a butterfly. Let's go up.
Could just attach the grass to a brick and throw it through your window.
Let's play.
Then I'd have to fix my window.
We found a heart.
Just need karaoke of Wolf Thing in the Barney theme.
We found a Please press a button when you find a present. We found a guitar.
I'll spare everybody my singing voice.
Look, it's a butterfly. Let's
Not necessarily.
here.
Then it will get
Let's
cold.
play the bass drum.
And during summer it will get hot. Like, it'll
Oh,
be
boy,
bad for
a trumpet.
insulation.
Let's open the door. Look, it's a trumpet.
Alright, I again have no idea how this stage went.
I see a friend. I see a heart.
I'd be surprised if I'm saving 10 seconds again though. I'm already not.
Oh boy, a guitar.
Yeah, that is true, Slaughtereye. That is true. Oh! I thought he was gonna stop for that butterfly, but he took a straight shot to the end. Alright, alright, alright. We're tied with Phoebe.
You found 0.
What is the record exit stage 2 at?
Now we're under the sea.
Under the sea.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
It's a 453.
Please press a button when you find a present.
And then a 636 for stage 3. Also, the farm stage that I got was faster than the record, and then everything else was slower. Interesting.
We found a lobster.
Yeah, butterfly skip, let's go. Do purple dinosaurs have gills? I guess so? I mean, if he's walking on the seafloor like he is, he must have.
We found a lobster.
Another clue that tells you that Barney is not somebody to be trusted. Like, why would he have gills? Always glad to have my favorite background noise back while I continue to drive this manuscript and not smash my head into your monitor. You're welcome, Kachu. I'm glad glad to be here.
I see Baby Bob.
Glad it makes people's day better. Oh my god, this run is insane. Yeah, thank you.
You found 0.
I'm definitely doing pretty well now.
Now we're on the farm.
Do the Barney dance? Oh my god, how is it? Something like this?
I see a frog. We found a Stop. Wait until it's safe. We found a duck. Please press a button.
Did Barney
to
invent
find
dapping?
a friend.
It's like a very low dapping. Alright, yeah, so we are head to head with the PB, but PB got a crazy farm.
Oh boy, a chicken. We found a frog.
I don't know if we're gonna do it here. Believe in Barney.
Let's go up.
I think he can do it.
Please press a button when you find a friend. Oh, goody goody.
Oh, he's skipping things, I think.
It's a friend.
Maybe?
Oh boy, a heart.
Oh boy, indeed.
Ow. Oh, goody goody. Look, it's Baby Bob.
No! Well, they can be friends.
It's a friend. Please press a button when you find a friend.
Alright, how much stuff is he gonna talk with here?
Look, it's a friend.
Is he gonna go straight to the exit?
Oh boy,
No.
a bird.
Got distracted by the bird. And then the present here. Yeah. I don't think we're getting this. Yeah. Unfortunate. Another 9-2x. Alright. As I said, best thing about this run, I do not need to practice anything in between runs. I can just do it again. Thank you for GG's, Bronco, Hero. Yeah, I hate this part too. Yeah, Barney being social is costing us precious time. What's up, Just man? Welcome in. What's my favorite level? I think I have to give it to Deep Blue Sea. It's just got fantastic aesthetics.
Please play hide and seek with me.
You're tired of the difficult speedrun, so you're going to try Barney. You're out of your mind.
Super D.
Well, here's why this isn't a difficult speedrun.
Now we
Literally, all you have to do is start the timer. You play this run with your controller unplugged. The game beats itself during the demo.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Look, it's a bunny.
ROM hack, introvert Barney speed. No, yeah, just go straight to the exit. That would be funny.
Oh boy. A rat.
The chances of Barney talking, I don't know.
I see a heart. Look, it's a friend.
I don't even think there's many, like, resources.
Oh.
Maybe the bird position when it's going up and down while Barney goes past it is part of the RNG. Maybe.
A heart.
That is correct, Justuma. I literally, like, my Genesis does not have any controllers plugged into it right now.
Bob.
That is why this is the best speedrun ever, because player skill absolutely does not matter.
Button when you
All you have to do is press the reset button, start your timer, end your timer.
please press a button when you find a present. I see a flower. I see a flower.
Co-op any %, no controller
A
rounds.
balloon.
That's funny, because there is a category on speedrun.com for co-op. So if you want to drag someone else to watch the game with you,
I see a bird.
you can have them credited as a player. Really make a game where you are always the youngest brother with a controller not plugged in. Yeah, well, you can play the game.
Bear.
You can plug in your controller and move. But you can also do this. I keep getting 214.
You found
How does that work? Do you need to be in the same room for it to count as co-op? That I'm not sure about. Maybe.
Now we're in
Yeah, thank you, Bronco.
town.
The practice today is paying off. The splitting practice. Let's see what the rules say. Game must be completed by at least 2 people. No inputs allowed. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if there's any rules, really.
Oh boy, a bass drum. I see a butterfly.
Like, you can probably literally just claim that somebody else did the run with you, and even if they're just on the other side of the world,
Found a heart.
not really doing anything, it's fine.
We found a present. Let's open the door.
I don't think you want to open that door, Barney.
Here's
Convincing
a
someone to watch
butterfly.
this game with you is the hardest part. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Up.
It probably is.
Let's play the trumpet. We found a heart.
Skip the drum.
We found a bass drum.
Does this count as like 60-person co-op since we're all watching?
Press a button when you find a present.
The rules say that this is 2 people.
Look, it's
In
a
Spirit, it can be a
butterfly.
60-person co-op, sure.
Let's see what's up here. Let's play the bass drum.
It's more entertaining than it should be. It really is.
A trumpet.
Yeah, getting carried by chat now.
Let's open the door.
Create a video with someone tied up to a chair next to me as a...
Look, it's a trumpet. I see a
Make
friend.
sure you submit your you record yourself with that person in a poorly lit room.
Boy,
Made of concrete. Dude, I can't stop time, PB. Set up a race channel, you versus Zingo. Ooh, that's an interesting idea.
Now we're under the sea. We found a seahorse. We can go up here.
And the problem with this is it feels like I need to be farther ahead already. Every time I've played the final stage, I keep losing time, because it seems like I got a pretty good one.
Look, it's a lobster. We found a clam. Oh boy.
I've also never saved time on this stage, come to think of it. Yeah, over my splits, like the only time save is in stage 2. Although I think the record saves time here too.
We can hug.
I think the record saves time on all 3 of the first levels. So maybe technically it is possible.
It's a seahorse.
Yeah, see, I don't know if you have to talk to that seahorse.
Oh boy, a fish.
That might actually be one of the skippable ones, depending on its position or something.
Look, it's Baby Bob.
Oh yeah, we're losing time here. I think I'm gonna take the emergency exit out of this run.
You found
I don't think there's much hope of this one finishing as a PB.
Let's use our imagination.
I'm sure this is the one though. I was promised a 9-16 after 5 runs.
Please play hide and seek with me.
That hasn't happened yet.
Super
You have played Sonic 1 and 2? I actually have not.
Now we're in the
Though I do want to play them. I do actually have a cart of Sonic 2. Is it? Over here? Yeah, that is my Sonic 2
friends
cart.
and the hidden presents.
When I got this Genesis, the seller also included this.
Look, it's a
I'll
bug.
probably play this eventually.
Let's see what's up here. Look, it's a raccoon.
Barney the Dinosaur, don't hold right to win. Yeah, don't even hold left or up or down or anything. You just don't do anything.
I see a friend. Oh, goody goody. Whoa! We found a heart.
What? I guess my shelf didn't like how my cards were piled up.
I see Baby Bob.
I need to make up some space.
Let's play.
So some more space. So I have too many cards to stack them up sensibly. So they're stack them up not sensibly. That's what you're going to tell your co-op partner? Yeah, that is the strat.
We found
What's up, traitor? I saw that some other Sonic Adventure 2 runners also ran this. Although I'm not sure about no controller.
find a friend.
Yeah, very competitive board.
Please press a button when you find a friend.
If you define competition by just how many people have
Found a balloon.
done this.
Look,
I think this is tying PB again. Yeah. I think that was an early split. I have gotten a time that is different than 2:14 on one run, and I think that was literally the only run.
Now we're in Music Town. Please press a button when you find
It's kind of weird. It seems like it seems to be my most consistent stage. Draco ended up figuring out a faster way to do it and untied the world record, which was hilarious to see. Wait, really? Oh, this must have been like a long time ago. Because now there's a big tie for 420. Yeah, that was in 2018. That's the perfect time for the world record to be, by the way.
we can go up here.
Long time ago, yeah.
Look, it's a heart.
Much skill to any percent? I don't know. Yeah, actual magic.
Let's open the
You couldn't make that happen on purpose. The comment starts with, "It's finally over, the dream came true."
play with the butterfly. We can go up here.
I think there is a task for this game, and it's like
Let's play the trumpet.
a very similar time.
Look, it's
Like, I'm pretty sure this is an optimized run, if anything.
Let's play the bass drum. Look, it's a trumpet.
Yeah.
Play the guitar.
Might generally be the most optimized speedrun in existence.
Boy, a butterfly.
Okay. And ironically, as far as the execution goes for this run, this is the most optimized run in existence.
Let's
You literally
play
can't do
the
better.
bass drum. Let's play the trumpet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Please press a button when you find a present.
It was literally just one run where I saved this much time.
I see a trumpet.
Though I think this is... I think this split time is what the current record gets.
Heart.
I was just checking out their splits earlier.
Play the guitar.
They get a 211 stage 1, which I've never gotten. And then they exit the stage at like 450 something. Now this final split,
Round 0.
I do faster than the record, and I don't know how that happened.
Now we're under the sea.
And I haven't matched it since. Submit a spliced run to this category. Why would you do that?
Oh, boy, a sea. Let's see what's up here.
Of all runs to cheat in,
Look, it's a crab.
do you know of the Aladdin Genesis run? Something with change your controller alive and let the demo play until the Abo minigame stage comes up. It will fail, which advances the stage counter, repeat until credits roll. It takes a long time. I have seen a task of that, yes.
Let's play with.
Imagine that's something people have attempted in real time too. It looked like something that you could do. You could perform in real time.
I see a lobster. Look, it's an octopus.
Those are fun, fun glitches.
We found a seahorse.
You can, yeah. Nice.
Look, it's a
You have this game on hardware. I'm playing on my Mega EverDrive, so I'm playing on a flash card. But I'm playing on a real Genesis.
find a friend.
We're losing time! I think I should reset.
Boing.
It's getting real.
our imagination.
Bad DBS split, yeah. Oh my god, it stands for DBS is the acronym for that. That is a funny coincidence. Splicing for this game feels like the equivalent of splicing for last place. Yeah. Literally splicing just because you want to splice.
Please play hide and seek with me. Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Super D Duper.
I hadn't realized this says Super D Duper.
Now we're in the forest.
Controller reader to the stream. Everyone needs to see the input combination you're doing. The thing is, like,
We found a watering can.
I could. Give me a second.
Boy, a butterfly. Please press a button when you find a
Why is this program not opening?
up.
Okay, there we go.
Please press a button when you find a friend.
Let's see. Sega Genesis.
Look, it's a
Wait, do I not have my skin? I don't.
it's a friend.
I had a custom skin for this once upon a time.
This is so much fun.
I guess I can use the 6-button controller skin that this comes with.
Whoa!
Okay,
Oh boy, a heart.
give me a moment.
Here's a bunny. Look,
Capture method. Okay.
oh boy, a bird.
Need to properly chroma key it out so that you all can see the inputs I'm doing very clearly.
We found a snail.
Okay,
I
I
see a flower.
think
I see a flower.
we might.
I see a balloon.
Oh, whoops. No, what happened? I pressed Ctrl Z once and it got rid of the entire thing. Are you serious?
Look, it's a bird.
What happened to it? Okay, I think it's back.
We
I think it's
found
back.
a balloon.
Wait, I'm pressing OK? Okay, OBS is glitching out in a way that I've never seen before.
The bear.
As soon as I close the window. Yeah, as soon as I forgot to split. I think that's slow though. Okay, I better restart. I've been distracted by OBS glitching out. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and
Use our imagination.
copy filters. I'm gonna do a new window capture that's hopefully less cursed. It was like closing the window capture as soon as I... What? No, it's doing the same thing.
Please play hide and seek with me.
What's going on?
Let's look for our friends and the hidden
What is
Super D Duper.
Okay, cancel.
Now we're in the forest.
I need to start the timer. These technical issues are...
Use our
Alright.
imagination.
I'm working really hard for this input display. Okay. Yeah, no, it's still glitching out. What the heck is going on? Okay, is the problem studio mode? Somehow. If I go back to studio mode now.
Please play hide and seek with me.
I select this.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Super D Duper.
Oh, now it's working. Okay, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Time.
The forest.
Okay, now we just need to chroma key it out. We can do this.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
We can do this. Okay. Okay.
Look, it's a bunny.
Okay, I think I have it.
Let's see
think I have
what's
it.
up here. Look, it's a
Alright.
raccoon.
Hope you guys appreciate my input display.
We found a heart.
What's up, Danny Jr.? What's going on is that I am running the best speed game of all time. No more tearing your hair out at trying the same trick over and over and you can't get it, and then you take a break and you try again and you still can't get it, and then you go to bed and you cry. You just play.
Look, it's a bunny.
And then if things go wrong, there's absolutely no way you can blame yourself. What if you get WR and you don't have the input display? You'll be glad you did it, yeah? This will be nice. This will also be really useful for other runners if they end up watching my run to learn how to do it.
Found a flower.
This will help them understand what's going on.
A flower. Oh boy, a balloon. Please press a button when you find a friend.
SMH, my head cheated run, any percent no controller attempts, yet I see one in the bottom left corner. You don't make a valid point.
We found a balloon.
I have no defense against that.
Look, it's
That's
a
just
bear.
true. Ooh, sub 214.
You found
Did it make it across the pond? Did it on TV? I don't remember watching this show as a kid.
music down.
But, I mean, I grew up in the early 2000s, so...
When you find a present.
I don't know if it was just a case of it not being broadcast at that time. I did watch a bunch of shows from the 90s that were being, like, continued to be broadcast.
Look, it's a
But I don't remember watching this one. What's up, Velatoget? Running against plates, isn't it exactly the same every time? It actually isn't. There's RNG. You'd think that the RNG would be the same when you just, like, all you do is you reset the console and then do 0 inputs, but it isn't. I don't know what it is, if it's like an initialized memory or memory not getting cleared between resets or something else, but the RNG is different.
Let's open the door. Let's play.
We talked to the butterfly.
Let's see what.
So I had a memory of every run on the leaderboard being exactly the same.
Look,
You might be thinking of Home Alone on the NES.
we found a heart.
Oh yeah, goal split. Barney always skips that drum.
Let's play the bass drum.
Oh, for 80% every run was the same. Oh yeah, I mean, they're all very close.
Guitar.
I guess that makes sense.
The butterfly.
Yeah, funnily enough, the no controller run is the one that has more variance.
Look, it's a bass drum. Let's
Oh my
play
god, there's a massive tie for 16th at 919.
Let's
I
open
just
the door.
noticed. Like, it's at the tie for 16th, and then the first person who has a 920 is 78th place.
Oh boy,
That's absurd.
a trumpet.
Draco found out not holding right for a bit, save time or something like that. Really? That's insane.
Look, it's a heart.
think the guitar at 240 can be skipped sometimes. Interesting. I'll have to pay attention to that. Are you going to reverse engineer this game's RNG to get perfect game? You know, I might do that. If I get bored, I'll pull up this game on emulator and try to find out what's going on. Though I honestly have no idea how to even look for RNG.
Let's look for our friends and the
Like, how do I memory search for... Oh, he skipped the seahorse. He skipped the seahorse.
found a crab.
That's interesting. Yeah, make a Barney practice ROM. Burb was joking around. Well, no, I think he was very serious about making the Barney's hide and seek practice ROM. Apparently, he's very well versed in 68K assembly.
I see a clam.
We could have a practice ROM. Do you know why Home Alone has so many tied world records? Seems like a lot of movement over a lot of time. The reason why is because literally the objective of that game is to survive for 20 minutes.
It's an octopus.
You win the game if you let 20 minutes go by. So speedrunning the game is just letting 20 minutes go by. It's actually 1958 because the NES runs at 60.098 frames per second. So over the course of 20 minutes you actually save 2 seconds, but that's it.
Please press a button.
You can do a glitch at the start of the game to freeze the 2 bandits. Oh, we're tying PB? Okay. And then you can just kind of do whatever you want for those 20 minutes.
You found
Cool concept for an NES game, I guess. Alright. I just need to pop off in the farm.
Look, it's a frog.
Because of lag frames? What is because of lag frames?
When you find a present.
Posted again since you were fixing stuff. Co-op 909 run mentions these skips in the description. Butterfly skip in stage 1, Guitar Man skip in stage 2, Seahorse skip in stage 3, and Bird skip in stage 4.
I see a duck.
Is that what they got in that run?
We found
Co-op 909.
Please press a button.
Ah, yeah.
when you
Okay, I
find
see it.
A friend.
Why did switching to this model of Genesis allow these skips to happen compared to a VA2? The world may never know. Oh, is this Genesis model dependent? Oh my god, this sounds so cursed.
When you find a friend. Let's see what's up here.
Yeah, it was the second 909.
Here's a cow.
Skip the sheep.
Boy, a
You
friend.
might actually always skip that sheep.
Please press a button when you find a present. Look, it's a cow.
I also wonder if there is variance in the
Oh boy,
voice lines Barney picks and their length. Yeah, stop saying hi to everyone, just go. I know.
a friend.
Talking to the corn. I hadn't thought of that. Oh my god, what is Barney doing?
Look, it's a friend.
Is he gonna talk to the bird? Yeah.
A bird.
I don't think we're PBing here.
I see a present.
Unfortunate. No wonder the kids are hiding from him. I never thought of it like that, but that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know how to replicate this 226.
You found 0.
Alright, let's go again. As I said, best thing about this game, after I finish a run, I do not feel like I have to practice anything. I can just jump straight into the best attempt, the next attempt. This is a speedrun that really dilutes speedrunning to its core. Yeah, my sum of best is 909. Like, I think that single segment might be difficult, though. Thank you for GG's Dandy Hero Traitor. In old Twitch, this is the type of content where an admin would come in and question your life. Yeah.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Super D Duper.
Super D duper. Here we go, Barney.
Now we're in the forest.
Yeah, that means that the 909 is possible console model. That is if a seed exists that gets me the luck I need in every stage. I'm not so sure it does. I don't know how RNG works. I do not know how many seeds I have access to.
We can go up here.
If it even is a concept of seeds. Like, it could be that, like, randomly there's, like, one less loading frame in between stages, and that changes the RNG on the fly.
A heart. Please press a button when you find.
Like, the way RNG works could be many things. It could work in many ways. Reminder of what Barney is capable of.
I see a heart.
Oh my god.
Look, it's a bug.
Putting Barney in Resident Evil 2 sounds perfect.
I see baby Bob.
I love it. I love everything about this.
Let's play with the frog.
He fits so well in a horror game.
Look, it's a flower. Look, it's a flower.
Could be something like sub-pixel positions or something, and that the hardware cycles may not get exact values, so sometimes it gets skipped.
I see a
That sounds less likely to me, because it's not like the Genesis has, like, some kind of non-deterministic API for floating point numbers or something like that.
Oh boy.
We're probably getting a 214 here. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can blame it on blast processing.
You found.
Oh my god, Barney won.
Now we're in Music Town. Look, it's a guitar.
Oh yeah, great mod. The last butterfly looks like the RNG point, I see.
Find a present.
If I watch the record, do they skip that butterfly?
Let's play with the butterfly. Let's go up. I see a heart.
I don't think that's a butterfly I normally interact with though. And what time do they get in stage 1? They get a 214. Okay, same as me. The solo record gets a 211. That I don't know how it happened. I'd have to watch the entire stage probably. Yo, Eramos, appreciate the sub. Thank you very, very much for that and the 23 months. Hope you're doing well. Yes, you are, Haskelo. As I said, I'm done with games that actually require skill. This is just all I'm gonna run from now.
A trumpet.
Okay, I couldn't stop that pyramid. Congrats.
Please press a button when you find a friend.
You won.
Let's see what's up here. Let's play the bass drum. Let's play trumpet. Let's open the door. Oh boy,
Get right.
a trumpet. I see. Look, it's a heart. Let's play the guitar.
So wait, is this the guitar that you can skip, or... Actually don't know. Yeah, we're time PB. Yo, what's up, Chori? It is the best speedrun ever because it requires no skill.
You found 0. Now we're under the sea.
I remember making that macro. I mean, I remember making a 3 tier pyramid. And people complaining that it was too hard to stop, so I started making 4 tier ones. Okay, skip the seahorse again.
We found a
This might be the run. Let's not play the bass drum. I don't think I've heard that
a lobster.
before. Oh, it's a reference to the game?
Look, it's a crab.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Barney is so...
We found a
We've called him social, but you could also argue that he's kind of ADHD. Just going around, oh, a lobster, oh, an octopus, oh, a bass drum, oh, a present, oh, a balloon.
Look, it's a seahorse. We found a fish.
Gotta move on, Barney.
Press a button when you find a present.
Yeah, Barney's expression makes you think that he's always like a few seconds away from a terrible tragedy.
You found 0.
A Castlevania mod?
Now we're on
No.
the farm.
And does the same, oh, I trumpet again and again, like he never has learned anything, yeah.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Oh,
Wait, he also skipped the frog, I think? I think he was supposed to interact with that frog at the start, right? Maybe not.
It's safe.
Yeah, maybe that's just a high expression. Maybe that's just what it is.
Oh boy, a duck.
You just saw a duck, Barney!
I see a balloon.
Create a flowchart.
Please press a button when you find.
Again, the problem with stuff like that is that, to me, it feels against the spirit of the game if I actually, like,
The frog.
if I actually think about the game. This feels like the kind of run that you just have to boot up, start the timer, and then forget about it.
Ow.
Like, if you have to look at what's going on, it's kind of...
Please press a button when you find a present.
Yeah, I think he always skips that sheep.
It's a heart.
On paper, let's recreate the state machine for Barney's hide and seek.
Please press a button when you find a friend.
It would be nice to figure out at least what how the RNG worked here.
It's Baby Bob.
Somebody might know out there. I've not spoken to any other Barney's hide and seek game speedrunner. So maybe somebody has already made that research. Alright, Barney, are you gonna speak to the bird? No? Okay, maybe this is the run. Hang on. He's gonna talk to this present here, but we might make it to the end. Maybe. Come on, Barney! Okay.
Round 0.
It's not the 919. We'll have to frame count that.
My very special friend. Remember,
I'll have to frame count this run, and then the PP I got earlier. I think I want to take some time to do that. Why not?
see you soon.
Okay. Let me go ahead and stop the local recording. Oh, we get credits. Let's see what run was faster. Thank you, Tricatin. Yeah. Okay, you're right, Andy Jr. That is completely against what I said earlier. I guess I'm really just going for what sounds like the most funny to me. Okay, cool. So, okay, first we're gonna frame count the run I got earlier. So that's is it this one?
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Super
Yes,
D
okay.
Duper.
So it doesn't matter if the frame I use isn't the one that the community officially uses, so long as I use the same timing for both runs. Okay. So we're gonna go first frame of fade out or fade in.
Can. Let's play with the butterfly.
Okay. So that is a 920.217.
We can go.
And now let's check the second run. Oh my god, I've been playing this game for, quote-unquote playing this game for almost 2 hours already. 1, 2...
We found a heart. Oh boy, a friend. Oh. Whoa.
Okay, this frame.
Look, it's a heart. Look,
And then we
it's
went
a
first frame of
friend.
fade in. Here. Oh my god, it's exact same time. I literally just tied my PB.
Here's a bird.
Fantastic. It might be that I literally got the same exact RNG, I don't know. Amazing.
Let's use our imagination.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be superstitious about this. I'm gonna turn off my console. I'm gonna let it cool down for a bit. Maybe it having slightly lower temperature is gonna change memory slightly, and something's gonna change the RNG. That's gonna be my superstition here. That's a good pin. If you had to cheat on this run, but you had to stream your progress the entire time, how would you go about this? That's a tricky one now. Like, if you remove splicing out of the question, I guess I'd have to mod my console. I'd have to figure out exactly how the RNG worked, and then mod my console in such a way that it provides favorable luck. That's the only way, because you can't make a TAS. That just doesn't do anything. And if you can't splice, then the only option is modding. I guess it doesn't have to be modding the console. You can mod the ROM, maybe. If it's undetectable. You'd have to look into that. Alright, I'm gonna plug in my controller temporarily, just so I can launch the game. Okay. Controller is now unplugged. Here we go. Yeah, truly evil scheme.
Let's use our imagination.
Space rays. Yeah, Cosmic Ray is gonna hit my console and it's gonna allow me to skip one thing. A fraction of a second to jump 60 to play. Yeah, I just have to save like 1 second, dude. And then I go from like 76th or whatever it was to 16th.
Please play hide and seek with me.
Can you go get some holy water from Vatican to bless the run? Rome is like a few hours away.
Now we're in
That'll
the
take
forest.
time. I forgot to start my timer. Literally, I have one job.
Let's use our imagination.
I'd watch that as a versus show, two runners face off. You can cheat, but if you get caught, your opponent, you lose. Yeah, that could actually be kind of interesting, maybe. Yeah, splitting is too difficult.
Please play hide and seek with me. Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
Alright, Barney.
Duper dee duper. Now we're in the forest.
Drive really fast. Maybe.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
I'm sure the traffic around Rome is gonna make it easy.
Look, it's a bunny.
If the area around Rome is famous for having like no cars. Okay, maybe that doesn't sound sarcastic enough. No, it's terrible.
I see a heart. Look, it's a friend.
You're a speedrunner, you can figure it out. Sonic them cars out of the way.
I see a heart.
Yeah, okay. If you do that, you'd have to find out how to evade law enforcement.
Find a present.
And I don't know if that's a situation I want to get into.
Oh boy, Baby Bob. Please press
On-
a button when you
On
find
the news, you're
a
gonna
present.
see a guy just like running on the highway, flipping cars out, just screaming, "Follow me!
Please
Set me
press a button
free!"
when you find a present. I see a flower. I see a flower. We found a balloon. We found a snail.
I wonder if you can skip the balloon. I feel like
I see
like
a
one
bird.
factor could be. Okay, so I think you might get different lengths on voice
I
lines.
see a balloon.
So that might affect the position of some of the objects you end up interacting with when you reach them.
We can
Oops.
hug the bear.
When you reach them. And so that might be what allows you to skip some things. You're right.
You found
We're just gonna roll with it. What's up, Advern? Thank you for the GL.
Now we're in
No,
music.
you know, this is not Boogie. It's worse. Man gets arrested for speeding because he wanted some holy water to bless Barney. His hide and seek game would be quite a news title. Yeah, it would be.
Oh boy, a bass drum.
Don't play the bass drum. Oh, so it's the guitar at the
I
start.
see a
Okay.
butterfly.
Interesting.
Let's go up.
No, don't go up, Barney. Like, he says let's go up and then he doesn't go up. Like, he doesn't even follow up on his own word.
We found a present.
First round, the co-op leaderboard mention it, I see. That is correct, Vibrant. So the way you run this game, you turn it on, then you unplug your controller, you press the reset button, and then you watch the game beat itself. There is a bit of RNG. Barney, I think he has variable length in the voice lines he selects, and then he can also skip some objects he interacts with. But other than that, literally all you do is you reset the game, you start your timer, you stop your timer. And then you see what time you got. I think you'd have a blast, Vibrant. Yo, let's go, Budsy.
We found a guitar. Look, it's a
Butterfly 20 seconds and guitar at 240 would be 2 reset points, I see.
Let's see what's up here.
So it's the butterfly early in the stage, that makes sense. I think I've always skipped that butterfly.
Oh boy, a trumpet.
Still find a way to mess it up, that would be incredible. We did think about ways to mess it up earlier, like you could turn off your console, you could forget to record. There are a few ways.
Look, it's a trumpet.
But it would be impressive
I see
to find a way to mess it up.
I see a heart.
The goal is literally to reach the end. Barney just decides to talk to NPCs on his own.
Guitar.
Because he has ADHD. Alright, are we gonna skip the seahorse?
Hero. Now we're under the sea.
See, this is at the start of the stage though, like there's no interaction before the seahorse.
I see.
No, he talked to it, so that's like 5 seconds or something.
We can go up here.
I can probably reset already. TBH.
We found
I'm gonna play it out though, just for the sake of seeing more data. Play it out, as if I'm playing.
Look, it's a lobster.
Wait, you're not gonna run this?
We found a clam.
You're not gonna run this, Wyvern.
Oh boy, a lobster. We can hug the octopus. Look, it's a seahorse. Oh boy, a fish.
I wasn't aware of the fact that Hero was preparing for a Lion King grind.
Oh boy,
Yeah, honestly, like a race or even a tournament of this game could go quite hard.
you found 0.
Like, imagine lining up something like 10 CRTs at a speedrunning event.
Farm.
Having everybody start their game at the same time. And seeing who finishes first.
When you find a present.
Yeah, this belongs in a casino. You could bet on players. Yeah, he's talked to the frog. We're not PBing here.
Oh boy, a duck. Stop. Wait until it's safe.
Looking at corn opens at 110.
Please press a button when you find a friend.
Yeah, I mean, however many people you can convince to do this with. It could be more than 10. Finally able to watch the runs again. Let's go.
I see a balloon. Look, it's a chicken. Look, it's a frog. Let's go up.
So I'm gonna guess this is
Oh boy, a
Probably like a 920... High 92X, I'm gonna guess. I don't know exactly.
Look,
Yeah, for some reason he always ignores that sheep. I don't know what Barney has against that sheep.
look, it's a
Like, if he's really gonna talk to every single animal out there.
oh boy, a cow.
How hard are these songs gonna be stuck in your head afterwards? I'm afraid a lot.
Much fun. Look, it's Baby Bob.
Like, I don't think anybody should listen to
Boy,
Old MacDonald Had a Farm for 3 hours.
oh boy, a rooster. I see a friend.
Is he gonna talk to the bird?
Oh boy,
Yes. Okay, yeah, no, this might be a 3X.
please press a button when you find a present.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a 3X. Bad run. That's like the time of my first finished run. I'm pretty sure. As a parent, you have no idea how much you can listen to a single song over and over again. Fair enough. Thank you, Bronco. Thank you, Hero. Thank you, Justin.
Imagination.
Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Budsy. Yeah, that's a good question. Though if you do want to see all the buttons that I'm pressing, look at my input display down there. If anybody wants to learn the run,
Let's look for our
that should
friends
help.
and the hidden presents. Super duper. Now we're in the forest.
I'm going to open Barney's betting booth soon. Your town will be an illegal underground casino. That sounds amazing.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Look, it's a bunny.
Good, Barney.
Let's see what's up here.
No, you don't want to do that, Barney.
Look, it's a raccoon.
Barney Casino and Drugs Lair.
We found a heart.
That's what everyone is actually there for.
A friend. Oh, goody goody. Whoa! We found a heart.
I think it was literally one attempt ever
Look,
where I got like plus 10 on this stage. That was like a time different from like this 214.
I see Baby Bob.
There's definitely something wacky going on with the RNG.
Let's play with the frog.
The game itself is a drug, not wrong.
We found a snake.
What's up, Jason? Thank you for the GL. Yeah, go for it.
Found a flower.
You know, this was
A flower.
the game that's been quickest for me to learn ever.
A balloon.
Very low barrier to entry.
The button when you find
As soon as you start the game, you're already a top player.
Please press a button when you find
Some good resources to learn the game. If you want to see what I'm doing, I have an input display down there.
we
That might help.
a balloon.
There's also a tutorial on speedrun.com that you can read
A bear.
if you want a little more information about the run. Yeah, there is unironically a guide.
You found 0. Now we're in Music Town.
This is the guide.
Please press a button.
I would argue it's easier to get WR in Home Alone NES than this. If you mean tied WR, yeah, absolutely. I mean, It seems like getting 908 in this game requires pretty good RNG and a lot of attempts, probably. In Home Alone, all you have to do is just learn one trick, which takes like 10-20 minutes. And then you perform the trick in a run, and then you got the WR.
Find a friend. Let's see what's up here.
Yeah, come to think of it, the proportions in this game are kind of whack.
Oh boy, a present.
They did make the butterflies bigger than the bear. My strat for the chair position, so I like to have my chair pointed directly at my monitor. Because I think that gives the most direct view of the game.
Trumpet. Oh boy, a heart.
Yeah, that drum is also always skipped.
Let's play the bass drum.
Do not play the bass drum.
Oh boy, a trumpet.
Yeah, the guide said I should get 919 after 5 runs. I mean, I'm here at run number 14. It sounds like for some reason the Genesis model you have matters, and if you play on emulator it also is different.
See what's up here.
Like there's probably some hardware shenanigans.
Please press a button when you find a friend.
There are tips like if it's raining, try to bring an umbrella. Yeah,
Let's open the door.
pretty much. Try 1.6 degrees off to the left next time. Okay, that might not be a bad idea.
Trumpet.
Hamburger steak with gravy and rice. Are you a fan? I don't actually know what gravy is. Tell you what.
Oh boy, a heart.
I don't know if I've ever had a hamburger with rice.
Star.
That's an interesting one. Yeah, looks like we're finishing stage 2 tied with PB again. Baffling to me that there are dozens of people tied with 919, a handful of people tied with 915, and nobody in between, yeah. I guess it just kind of depends on how many things Barney speaks with, so you're kind of saving time in blocks, probably. We spoke to the seahorse. I think I just want to reset. Actually, let's be superstitious. We're gonna press the reset button a whole bunch of times. Okay, now let's go. Is there an Italian search engine used or is it just Google? Just Google. Like, I'm not aware of anything specific to Italy or like even any European country. The countries that tend to have their own web services are the ones that are more insulated, so stuff like North Korea, China, even Russia.
Please play hide and seek with me. Let's look for our friend.
Not sure if it was that seahorse. I've definitely skipped that seahorse before. I'm pretty sure it's that one. I reset past WR. Oh, I didn't start the timer again! My one job. Pretty hard to use Internet China when I was there last month. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, what's going on, Michael? Thank you for the GL. Yeah, same. I'm glad to be running this. This is the best speedrun ever. What? Okay. I think I'm good. Okay, what's that short? Ah, I see. Yeah, I've never had it. I mean, it looks good.
Play hide and seek with me. Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
It looks good.
Duper dee duper.
Brown gravy or a roux, flour and chicken cooked with salt and pepper and onions. Yeah, that looks good. If you ever want to run co-op, any percent no controller for this game, I can help not push buttons. Ah, yeah, I was looking for somebody good at pushing, not pushing buttons. We could definitely do that.
Look, it's a bunny.
Thank you. Thank you, danke, danke.
Let's see what's up here.
It took you 2 hours, I'm ashamed of yourself. Wait, took you 2 hours to do what? Partner to comfortably create real content everybody wants. Exactly.
I see a friend.
These are the real speedruns.
Oh, goody goody.
What's up, Lord? Yeah.
Whoa!
Very tough.
Found a heart.
New category for co-op, 1 player, 0 controllers. I mean, that's just kind of this category.
I see Baby Bob.
I have an idea, 100k to 200k entry. Everyone has 3 attempts of this game and the winner gets a free 20-hour redemption. Easy to farm channel for. Oh my god. SPD Vegas.
Found a snail. We found a flower.
Did you get a chance to try out Baidu after I told you it's a koala? I have no idea what...
Boy, a balloon.
I remember for fun one day I opened that search engine because it's not blocked in most other countries. And I tried to do some searches in Chinese with the help of Google Translate for fun, but I have no idea what results you get if you're searching stuff in English on there.
Look, it's a bear.
Game must be completed by at least 2 people. I wonder if the second person needs to be present. Yeah, I don't think there's any rules regarding that. I think you can just kind of wing it. Just ask me for Chinese translations. Appreciate it.
Now we're in Music Town. Let's play.
Have you tried searching human rights? No, I have not.
We found a bass drum.
Their own search engine is their own thing. I bet it registers all your searches too. Yeah, I mean... I'm pretty sure any search engine registers all your searches.
Look, it's a butterfly.
Otherwise, they'd have no idea what the most commonly searched things are.
Let's see what's up here. I see a heart.
Co-op with George Washington.
I see a present.
Maybe you're allowed to do that?
Let's open the door.
Forgot who it was, but they were trying to figure out how to menu on Messenger, but I couldn't be asked to change it back to English from Chinese, so I had to Twitch plays Pokemon it for him. Fair enough.
We can go up here. Oh boy, a trumpet. I see a heart.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the Chinese government has a more tight control over, I mean, most companies. Like, I believe they... I forget the exact term, but... like, I'm pretty sure the government has a pretty big stake in something like Baidu. And they obviously closely monitor the kind of information that they display.
Let's go up. Oh boy, a bass drum.
Is it completely state-owned? I thought it was private, but the state had a large stake in it. Maybe not, though.
Let's open the door.
Doesn't specify the other person has to be present. It also says you don't need to have... You need to have at least 2 people. So you can get all of the Declaration of Independence signers if you want. While well, it's George Washington, yeah, let's go.
Look, it's a heart.
We're starting a new country.
We found a guitar.
Probably blurred on anyway. Yeah, probably. Dude, I'm just tying PB. I got one run of stage 2 that saved 10 seconds, and I have no idea how I did that. I can't replicate it. Okay, we'll see if we skip the seahorse. Just say cult. Sure.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
Okay, we skip the seahorse. Maybe, maybe.
Please press a button when you find a present.
Stuff could be private, but as the owner, you still have to work with the government. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we got seahorse skip. This is the run.
Found a lobster.
I say that, but I think at best I might be able to tie PB. Like, I think if I want to beat this time, I might need to have more of a lead out of stage 2.
We found a lobster. We found an octopus.
Model Genesis or Mega Drive do you have? I have a Model 1 Genesis. A North American one.
A fish.
I have one that doesn't have the trademark screen at the start. And it also has the words high definition graphics written on top. It's been a while since I looked into this and I forget what it actually means. I think it means that one of the internal components is better. Maybe it was audio related.
Now we're on the farm.
What other controller do you not have? I don't have a Dreamcast controller because I don't have a Dreamcast. That's the first one that comes to mind. Also don't have a Sega Master System. I don't have a Saturn. I'm missing a lot of Sega consoles. I only have a Genesis.
Stop. Wait until it's safe.
I didn't see. Did he talk to the frog? He might have. It might be over. What's up, Sun Escape? Not only have I never seen this game, second, how the heck does no controller work? So, if you just let the demo play, the game plays itself. So you just have to sit there and watch what RNG you got. Yeah, I do have a Mister, so I can play stuff on there. That is true. No, this game is rated PEGI 18. Due to violence and sexual content.
Oh boy, a cow.
I mean, look at Barney's eyes. He's not up to anything good.
When you find a friend. We found a heart.
Everything is frame perfect in this run.
Find a present.
I have everything but a Dreamcast, Xbox and Xbox One XS, whatever, and a Nintendo GameCube. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Barney just never talks to that sheep.
Oh boy,
Alright, you're gonna talk to the bird.
oh boy, a friend. Look,
Yeah,
it's a bird.
it's over.
Oh boy, a present.
Can't get my 919. Heck, Barney. Friendship with sheep ended. Now best friend is unpainted fence. Sick. Thank you for GG's Bronco, Justin, Sun Escape, Hero, Dandy Jr., is a koala.
Special friend.
Wyvern. Some indie game developer could capitalize on a nightmare version of this game. True. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Kaichu. Alright, I'm gonna be superstitious again. I am going to menu from the EverDrive menu and do a run from here. Let's see if I get good RNG. the quality. Okay, I guess it's good now. Alright, now we need to unplug it.
Let's use our imagination.
Here we go. Still a good run. Keep going. I feel like it's only a matter of when. Believe it will happen. Yeah. Just a matter of enough attempts, really. Maybe the best friends were the butterflies we met along the way. Surely. Alright, I actually do need to go to the bathroom. But this is what's great about this run. I think I can just start the timer and then get back in time before I need to make my next split. Summoning Salt missed out on a great April Fool's opportunity to speedrun progression of this game. Yeah, that would have been sick. I don't know if it really does funny videos like that anymore. He did one April Fool's video that he deleted because he doesn't like his old content very much. I don't know if he would want to make something like this again. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. I see a bunny. We can go up here. Look, it's a raccoon. We found a heart. I see a friend. Oh, goody goody. Whoa! We found a heart. Look, it's a bunny. I see Baby Bob. We can play with the frog. Oh boy, a snail. Oh boy, a flower. Oh boy, a flower. Look, it's a balloon. Look, it's a
Okay, looks like I was fast enough. How did Chair do?
Here's a bird.
Yeah. Barney forgets what he saw immediately.
Oh boy, a balloon. I see a bear.
Dude, I can't get anything different than 214. A huge skip? What happened?
You found 0.
If you get WR, I want to see the biggest pop-off celebration of all time.
Now we're in
Right.
town.
So yeah, apparently you're supposed to be able to skip this guitar.
Please press a button.
I don't know how.
A present.
Yeah, just lose it.
Let's
Yeah, we talked to it.
guitar.
Do not play the guitar. So yeah, if I watch a run now,
Please press a button when you find a present.
tap the sign. Wait, for what? Oh, put any thought. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I need to know this. No, I don't really need to know this, but I want to see this.
I see a heart.
Yeah, the record just skips the guitar. I have no idea how that
A
happens.
present.
But okay, we're probably tying PB here.
Let's open the door. Let's play with the butterfly. We can go up here.
I guess after all, Barney just says that, just states that we can go up here, not that he will.
Look, it's a heart.
PB attempts first, WR will come later, yeah. After I have more experience with the game.
bass drum. Look, it's a trumpet. Let's play the guitar. Oh boy, a butterfly. Let's go up. Let's play the bass drum.
Yeah, the late game experience.
Let's play the trumpet.
People to close out runs. Well, part of me wants to keep resetting until I skip that guitar, but I don't even know if my Genesis can do that.
We found a trumpet.
There was that one run earlier where I saved 10
It's a
seconds,
friend.
and that might have been the reason, but I don't know. I'd have to watch it back, but then if I watch it back, Bronco will scream at me.
Guitar.
This is also making me superstitious that like my Genesis might be getting too hot, and that heat affects something.
You found 0.
Because like now that my Genesis has been on for a while, it doesn't feel like I can get certain results anymore.
Under the sea.
Oh, I have to put it in a hot play, warm it up even more. Wow.
Look, it's
I
a
spoke to
seahorse.
the horse or a seahorse.
Let's see what's up.
So I think the run is dead.
Let's use our imagination.
Checked it up for you. Oh, I did skip the guitar. Okay, interesting. Thank you. Set up the Genesis in a freezer, it will never overheat. Not a bad idea. You know, I do have a few packs of ice. Alright, I'm gonna be silly.
Please play hide and seek with me. Let's
Imagine
look
some
for
stuff
our
only
friends
happens when the
and
Genesis is cold and others when it's not.
Duper D duper.
Yeah. Temperature control.
Now we're
I'm gonna be right
in
back.
the forest. Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. I see a bunny. We can go up here. I see a raccoon. Oh boy, a heart.
Alright. We're gonna cool down our Genesis.
Please press a button when you find a present. Oh, this is fun.
Okay.
Whoa! I see a
One on
heart.
the side.
Look, it's a bunny. I see Baby Bob. Let's play with the frog.
Imagine I get the 9-1X this run.
Look, it's a flower.
Does that work? I have no idea.
It's a flower.
I'm just getting superstitious here is all.
It's a balloon. Look, it's a
Move on to putting some rocks on it. I also have a rock. I have my pet rock, Rocco.
bird.
But no, the theory we're working with is I need to cool my Genesis down.
Oh boy, a balloon.
So hope that happens so people can have serious arguments about ice packs on the Genesis in the forums, yeah. Living his brother alive, yeah, he's having a very good life. The liquid nitrogen out, oh my god.
You found 0.
Alright, are we gonna skip the guitar?
Now we're in music
Am I
time.
gonna be carried by these ice packs?
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
Oh my god!
Oh boy, a bass drum. Look, it's a butterfly.
This is the run!
Let's see what's up here. We found a heart. Look, it's a present.
That's insane! Alright, alright, alright.
Let's open the door.
So we should hopefully have a time save here.
We can go up here. I see a trumpet. Oh boy. A heart. I see a bass drum.
That was a nice surprise. Yeah, add that to the tutorial. Clearly there's something to it. What's up, Steven Q Beats? Thank you for the GL.
I see a guitar. We can go up here. Please press a button when you find a friend. Look.
Alright, soon enough we should find out if I'm saving time.
Please press a button when you find a present. Oh boy.
Gonna end up as a Santeria Voodoo guidebook. For real.
I see a friend. Look, it's a heart. Look, it's a guitar.
Alright. Oh yeah, there's the 10 seconds. Hold. Okay, so we need to skip the seahorse and we need to skip the frog.
Now we're under.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, skip it, skip it, skip it! Come on!
Let's look for our friends and the hidden.
Yes! Alright, this is it, this is it!
We found a crab.
Oh my god, I'm getting carried by these ice blocks. This is so gonna be the run.
Please press a button when you
Focus!
we can play with the crab.
Alright guys, I'm gonna close chat. I don't wanna get too nervous here.
Oh boy, a lobster.
Oh yeah, the one thing I could mess up right now is touch my console.
We can hug the octopus.
My heart rate monitor. I should get one.
Look, it's a seahorse.
And before the ice melts into the Genesis, yeah. I'm gonna break my Genesis.
Look,
See your hands? I can guarantee that I'm not touching any button on the controller right now. I need to split though. Alright, come on, come on. Skip the frog, skip the frog, skip the frog! I might actually not PB if I, Well, there's two main things actually. There's that and then the bird later. Alright, come on. It's all coming down to this.
let's look for our friends and the hidden.
Okay, okay, okay. Maybe we're popping off here.
Stop.
So I know there's something else later on. Towards the end of the stage, there's a bird that he doesn't always speak to. But I might be at least guaranteed a PB.
Jack.
Sitting up watching this with anticipation. Yeah, this is insane.
I see a balloon.
We also just have the perfect music for this moment. Very intense. Yo, what's up, Blue Jim? You joined on the pace of my life. Hope you had a good stream. Huh?
Let's see what's up here. Please press a button.
So the context is I have 4 ice packs next to my Genesis because I was under the superstition that maybe if I cool down my Genesis, it'll give me better RNG. And like immediately, I'm getting on this -10, and I kind of hate everything.
Found a heart.
So yeah, the one last thing, the last major thing I think is skipping this bird towards the end.
I see Baby Bob.
It should be coming up in like 30 seconds.
Please press a button when you
It's
find
this bird right
a
here,
friend.
I think. No. No, it's later. Oh yeah, it is this one. It is this one. It is this one. We skipped it. We skipped it. This should be a good run. Like a 909 or something, maybe?
Oh, boy.
Hang on, hang on.
A present.
Come on, hurry up, Barney! That's a 909. Let's go. It's not record. It's 1 second faster.
You found 0.
Shout outs to the ice blocks. I cooled my Genesis down. I don't actually know if it did anything.
Remember, I love you.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Thank you all for the GGs. Thank you, Dandy Jr., Eternal Dark, Agent Vibrant, Kaichu, Caveman, Justin, Bronco, Justuma, Steven Q Beats, Hero, Traitor, Sound Escape, Nova Prime, Tricatine, Lucha Jim, Naidani, Budsy, Velato Get. Oh my god. I popped off. Yeah, this is what place is this on the boards? I don't know. The 908 is different. The 908 saves 3 seconds in stage 1 somehow, and then loses time in the final stage, but saves more time elsewhere, I think. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe some specific Genesis model stuff. Seems like there's some jink when it comes to RNG. But yeah, that's tied for second. Along with 4 other 909 times. That's awesome.
Look for our friends and the hidden presents. Super duper.
We'll record this 1 second faster. What happens if you press buttons during the run? Then you actually play the game, and you don't have to talk with every single NPC. Yeah, we can frame count this.
Look,
Technically, there's a run going on now, but I'm not gonna do that.
let's play with the butterfly.
I'm not gonna time that. Okay, so I'm gonna stop the local recording.
We can go up here. Oh boy,
Okay.
a raccoon. Oh,
Farther back than this.
please press a button when you find a friend. Oh,
Okay, last frame should be this one.
whoa! I see a heart. I see a bunny.
Okay, right here. That's a 909.45. Okay,
Baby Bob.
sounds about right.
Look,
Whew. Damn, what a run. We can go even colder. I don't know.
a frog.
Oh yeah, now that I'm touching my Genesis, like, it's actually cold. Like, I'm pretty sure I just affected its temperature, like, for real.
It's a snail.
I'm gonna run it back, see if anything happens. Oh yeah, prediction. We can close the prediction, for sure.
Let's use our imagination.
Since SPD Wolf had dewar flask big enough to hold a Sega Genesis. What is a dewar flask? Is it like a thermos or something? What new strats are you going to use? I'm not gonna use any new strats. I don't know where the time saves even are. The record just gets a stage 1 time that I've never seen before. It's a vacuum class designed to hold liquid nitrogen. Ah, nice. Procurement on G, 4 hours and 40 minutes said, ah, that sucks. A wrong split? No, oh, I don't know. I don't know, really. Try a hot Genesis next, maybe.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
What if you tilt your console like a 28-degree angle? Hey, at least it is known that temperature can affect stuff. Stuff like how memory gets initialized. If we're just talking about rotating the console, we're just straight up into superstition. Then again, what I'm doing is not that far from superstition.
I see a friend.
It's just that technically there's a chance it actually does something. Clock speed as RNG. It might, yeah, I don't know. It could be many things. It really just depends on how the RNG is programmed. Get a drone and make the console fly in air, or might give it a boost. Yeah, throw in some cosmic rays. Oh my god. I can't believe that last run just happened, right as I put the ice packs in it. See someone banned invalidated from a game from leaving the uranium slab next to the console. Rules no uranium. That would be hilarious. Like, you know, when you're reading the rules and you see something like no uranium, that there's a story behind it. Tilt it slightly forward and throw a fan on it and you'll have the record, right? I guess that would cool it down. Speedrun portfolio's gotten out of hand, right? I wonder if different temperature for different parts of the run could be real. Yeah, I don't know. I legit don't know how the RNG works in this game. That would need... somebody might have looked into it already. I really don't know, because I've not spoken to anybody else who has attempted this before. It could be. It could be that somebody already knows how the RNG works. Otherwise, it needs to be investigated.
Now we're in Music Town.
Radiation can cause a memory leak and save 3 frames, right?
Please press a button.
Yeah, we're on WR pace. Alright, alright. Are we gonna skip the guitar? No. Clearly my ice packs have lost their cool. We actually need to reset our guitar skip now. Barney speedrunning community is extremely competitive. No one wants to share the strats, right? Thanks, Shady. I figured if somebody else wanted to learn this run, it would be useful to have an input display for them. Finding an ace exploit in a game, well, in a run where you can't press any input on the controller sounds very difficult.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Super duper.
New Ori rando update tool, yeah? Today, I see. I wonder what's in it. But if you're just joining, Shady, this is where we're at. I was like, I have no idea how the RNG works, so I wonder if cooling down my console gives me better RNG, and I immediately got this 909. Try it out once I'm home, it has an enhanced mode, I gotcha. Yeah, he's fine. Except I ran it back and I didn't get guitar skip. So I don't know. I should have quit right then and there, just so it would have looked like there was something to it. And maybe there still is. Maybe I'll get the guitar skip again this run.
I see a heart. Look, it's a
Still in time for the redemption.
I see Baby Bob.
I've quit when I was ahead, yeah.
Let's play.
Why does it move without controller? Because if you wait long enough, the demo starts to play, and then the game plays itself.
It's a snail.
And then you just have to watch and see what RNG you get, like what objects Barney decides to interact with.
Look, it's a
Yeah, I really just got... Not out of nowhere.
look.
I was... I was like, man, it doesn't look like I can get the same RNG that I got at the start of this, so I wonder if, like, my Genesis got too hot, and now I can't get, like, the memory addresses to contain the values that I need, so I'm gonna go ahead and open my freezer and get a few ice packs and place them on my Genesis. I kid you not, immediately as soon as I did that, I got a 909.
A bear.
Yeah, you were basically watching the demo. The big thing is here at the start of stage 2. Sometimes, it seems pretty rare, but sometimes you can skip this guitar here at the start. And it immediately saved me 10 seconds. It is speeding the game. Like, the game beats itself. Like, it goes to the end, it plays the credits. Nah. Maybe it'll help you too with Be Prepared RNG, cooling down the lava level. Yeah, maybe.
Let's use our imagination.
A Draken no controller. The game needs to play itself. Until we have that. Can you imagine them making this not consistent and 30 years later 93 of us are watching this demo loop over and over again? Yeah. This is incredible. Yeah, it's an exercise in optimal resetting. Okay.
Please play hide and seek with me.
Again, it feels against the spirit of the run to think about it, but the one skill that you have in this run is recognizing when you're getting bad RNG and that you should reset.
Now we're in the forest.
That's literally the one thing that you can do to increase your chances of PBing. Yo, what's up, Lemmy? I'm happy to be back too.
Friends in the hidden.
I'm doing good. Doing good now. Hope you are too.
Look, it's a bunny.
Same as Pokemon Stadium, yeah, I guess.
Let's see what's up here. Look, it's a raccoon. We found a heart. I see a friend. Oh, goody goody.
I still can't believe that happened earlier. Like, as soon as I placed the ice packs, I immediately got the run.
Whoa! We found a heart.
That game at least has a skill ceiling, it's just extremely low. Right. This game has no skill.
I see Baby Bob.
I don't know if it even has a skill floor. Or at least, like, it has it, but it's like at rock bottom. Like, I kid you not, literally all you do is you turn on the game, you unplug your controller, you press reset, you start your time, you stop your time. Try not to get sick. Okay, sounds good. Hope you don't.
We found a flower.
You're looking at the best speedrun of all time, because there's no skill involved. Yeah, you could call it a skill basement.
Boy, a balloon.
But yeah, the deal with this game is that even if you don't have a controller plugged in, eventually the demo plays and the game plays itself.
Press a button when you find a
So the speedrun is literally just you watching the game. And there is randomness.
We found a balloon.
Barney doesn't interact with every object consistently, so sometimes he skips stuff, and that's how you save time.
There.
Yeah, I got a 909. And again, this is why.
You found 0.
I grabbed a few ice blocks from my freezer, I placed them on my Genesis, and I immediately got the 909.
Down.
Yo, what's up, Errol?
Please press a button.
Yeah, the skill ceiling just fell over.
Look,
I can't get guitar skip anymore. It just doesn't happen.
let's use our imagination.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Errol. You're nice. Good to hear. Put a blind plus deaf playthrough so that you don't see nor hear and get WR in that category, or you could have eat a pizza category where you can eat pizza during the playthrough. Yeah, you could definitely beat this game blind and deaf.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden present.
You got ignored. Oh my god, Shady. Oh yeah, where did all those RNG come from? That's the fun. Oh, I forgot to start my timer. That's the funny part. I have literally no idea. It could be many things. It could be uninitialized memory. It could be the timing of some interrupts. I have absolutely no idea. I was just like, I can't get the same RNG that I got at the start of the session, and maybe that's because my Genesis got too hot. So maybe I'll go and grab a few ice packs from my freezer and I'm gonna place them on my Genesis, and it worked. Is it likely that there's actually something to it? I don't know.
Play hide and seek with me.
There's a non-zero chance, but it's probably just superstition. It's not so much RNG on the Genesis, it's more so RNG, like how is this game programmed? Maybe somebody knows.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden present.
Maybe somebody's looked into this already. Yeah, funnily enough, tasks are timed from power on to last input, typically. That's just kind of their unique way of timing it, so that it's universal across every game. And so that you can time the tasks by just looking at the length of the input file. A task for this would be 0 frames. Like, a task of this would be 0 minutes and 0 seconds and 0 frames. There is a task of this game. You can actually play this game. If you plug your controller in, you can go to the end without interacting with anything. And the world record in any percent is, I kid you not, 420. It is 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And there is a task of that I believe is ever so slightly faster than that. It's a pretty optimized run, it looks like. But yeah, as far as this, wondering what fuck would be the source of randomness if there are no inputs. There's no clock. No, there's no RTA. There's no real-time clock on the Genesis. Like, as I said, I think it could be the timing of some interrupts. Like, because when you turn on the console, I know on the NES, the CPU and the PPU can be aligned differently, and that can change the timing of some interrupts. So, for example, if a game is programmed to advance the RNG in a loop while waiting for an interrupt, then the timing of that interrupt will affect the RNG. Or it could be that the RNG is a value that comes from uninitialized memory, and so depending on when you turn on the console, that memory could be in various electrical states. And so maybe that could be it. Or it could be that a memory address persists between resets, and so the moment at which you reset might be what matters. I legit have no idea. It depends on how this game is programmed more so than anything else. It would be cool to investigate. I agree. What if you always cold boot? That could be interesting. The one issue is that I'm using the Mega EverDrive to play this game. I guess it would depend. Like, if this game uses an RNG memory address that doesn't get cleared. Wait, did I talk with the guitar? I didn't pay attention to that. But yeah, if it doesn't clear a specific memory address, then that would depend on what the Mega EverDrive menu sets it to. I did? Okay, we're gonna reset then. Shouldn't be uninitialized RAM be somewhat possible to determine? Depends. I know with the NES, it depends on the model. Some models tend to have uninitialized memory be on more consistent values than other models. Like, I believe when it comes to uninitialized memory, it heavily depends on what hardware we're talking about, how controllable it is. Nuke the system and build a new console library reset. How does it work on EMU? I don't know. Apparently running this game on EMU is a disadvantage, because there's some RNG that just can't happen on EMU. It would be interesting to know if it was consistent on EMU, because emulator is supposed to be deterministic generally, right? So if you restart your game and you do the same inputs, I mean, especially if you do it on something like PSOC, it should give you the same results. But it would be interesting to see if you did a cold boot and then reset, if it always gave you the same RNG. That could be an interesting test. Hold the reset button a little longer next run. What if? I have pressed the reset button like 10 times before an attempt. I'm glad Barney's having fun.
I see a heart. Look, it's a bunny. I see.
Ever seeing like the same pattern? So the thing is, there's a very few specific enemies that you have a chance of skipping. It's not like very chaotic. But I wanna see it can be many combination of things. Like sometimes you get guitar skip in stage 2 and then you don't get anything else. Sometimes you don't get guitar skip but then you get other stuff. And then sometimes you get guitar skip and you get everything else. Like, you know.
I see a snail.
So there's also the question of like what voice line Barney picks, because I believe those are random too. And maybe there is a small length variance in them, I'm not sure. That's been hard for me to pay attention to. Yeah, what's gonna laugh? Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in everyone. Ryan laugh. Thank you for GL. Yeah, this is the best speedrun in existence because there's no skill to it, so you don't need to tear your hair out. Practicing impossible tricks that you can't get, and then you get to bed and you cry and you
found 0.
suck, and yeah, you just jump into runs and you do them, and you're automatically a top player. Sing guitar skip like this super hard speedrunning trick. Yeah. This is it, by the way. Sometimes Barney doesn't skip to this one guitar coming up, and he just spoke to it, so we're resetting. And yeah, to everybody just joining, my Genesis looks like this. I grabbed a few ice packs from my freezer, I placed them on my Genesis, and I immediately got this 909. So Yeah, running this makes you superstitious about things. I was like, man, the Genesis is getting too hot. Let me cool it down a bit.
Please play hide and seek with me.
Yeah, this absolutely rules. Everybody should run this.
And the hidden presents. Super D.
The frame window to perform it is lower than 1 frame, yeah. You could do your inputs perfectly and you still don't get it. That's how hard it is.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
I'll hide for the run to go well so Barney tries to find ice.
I see a
Yeah, maybe he's gonna stop being like, ooh, a rabbit. Ooh, a cow. Ooh, a guitar. Ooh, a raccoon.
I see a raccoon.
There is a cow in this game, yeah. It's in the final stage.
Boy, a heart. Please press a button.
Maybe I can do a no reset to showcase the entire game. Yeah, stopping to smell the flowers, quite literally.
Whoa! I see a heart. Look, it's a bunny. I see baby Bob.
What's funny is that I skipped the 9-1X. It took me many attempts to get anything lower than a 920, and it was this run.
Let's play with the frog.
Quite an interesting progression here.
Look, it's a snail. Look, it's a flower. Look, it's a flower. I see a balloon. I see a snail. I see
Stage 1 also has something weird, because again, the record gets a 211 here. And I've never seen anything different than a 214, except for one run that was like 5 seconds slower or something. So there's something to this. Yeah, he's even stopping for balloons. This freaking dinosaur. Alright, are we gonna get guitar skip? I'm gonna continue the run even if I don't get it.
Now we're in Music Town. Please press
Yeah,
the
he's
button
just
when you
enjoying
find
lives.
a present.
Or life. Good on him though.
Please
Nah.
press a button when you find a present.
No guitar skip. We're gonna reset for practice.
We found a bass
You know,
drum.
playing out the late game every once in a while helps.
Look, it's a butterfly. Let's see what's up here. We found a heart. We found a present.
This is also the longest stage in the
Let's open
game.
the door. Here's a butterfly.
He wants to finish his journey thrice, then he gets bored of seeing the same stuff, so he starts skipping. Yeah, maybe that's it.
Let's play the trumpet. We found a heart. We found a bass drum. Please press a button when you
The setting also resets his memory, gonna finish for it to stick.
We found
It's not just resetting. He seems to forget that he's already seen something. So he's like, ooh, a guitar. And then 10 seconds later, he sees another guitar and he's like, ooh, a guitar.
Let's see what's up here. Let's play the bass drum.
World's shortest memory.
Oh boy, a trumpet. Let's open
Shigeru Miyamoto actually retired? Like today?
Look, it's a...
Yeah, fair enough. Hope he enjoys retirement.
I see a friend. I see a heart. Oh boy, a guitar.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he stayed quite a while at Nintendo already. But I did get the feel that as of late he wasn't directly involved in many games anymore.
You found 0.
Yeah, severe memory issues for sure.
Now we're under
He retired because Microsoft bought Mario's IP and Mario's are doing collab with me. Okay, are you a pro fools-ing me?
I see.
No, we didn't get Seahorse Skip. That's another one. Sometimes he doesn't speak to this seahorse.
Go up here. We found a...
Okay, so is that part real? I'm gonna Google this. I don't trust you 100% as a koala.
Look,
No, no, there's no news of this. God damn it, it's a koala.
we found a clam.
I mean, it sounded believable.
Oh boy.
It wouldn't surprise me. It just, you know,
We can
you stretch the joke beyond believability, and that's what was your downfall.
Look, it's a seahorse. Oh boy. A fish.
Yeah, memory leak, sure. Yeah, it's a Karlamakov. How do you get a 908? I don't know. The record gets a 211 in stage 1. And then I think loses some time in the final stage. Gets I think it gets slightly different RNG than what I got. But like, I've literally never seen a 211. I have no idea
You found 0.
how it happens. They're replacing their Mario mascot with Block. I mean, that would be a good idea. That would just be a good idea.
Please press a button.
Really pro fools would be that Nintendo would give up on IP without suing everyone and their mother, right?
Let's play with the
We didn't get Frog Skip. Because we're gonna lose time on this stage too. Yeah, the cow should be in a bit.
stop.
I also hope you like I also hope you like Old MacDonald Had a Farm.
Please press a button when you find
One that people actually wouldn't believe that first claim. Okay, that's fair. That is actually respectable.
a duck.
Yeah, no Frog Skip. This game has too many hard tricks, man.
A balloon. Look, it's a chicken.
We're aiming for the slowest run this time. I might get it. If I also don't get burst skip at the end, then this should be like a 9-3x probably.
Let's go up.
There's the cow.
Oh boy, a cow.
Hot take, I don't think Mario is as important as an IP for game quality. It's just that Nintendo just put effort into those games.
Look, it's
Other
a
companies
friend.
dare to go full on to platformer games. Nintendo's monopoly on them would otherwise platform don't sell too well. Do they? I mean, maybe nowadays for AAA there aren't as many platformers around. They used to be a lot more popular back in the day.
Look, it's baby.
Yo, what's up, Kirtar? Thank you for GL. How's it going?
Oh boy, a friend.
Yeah, Barney absolutely looks high.
Oh boy, a rooster. Oh boy,
I mean, now, yeah, fair enough. I don't think we're getting bird skip. Yeah, he's gonna talk to the bird. Okay, so maybe we're getting slowest run here.
we found a present.
$933. Yeah, that's this. I got two other 933s. I think I think under, like, quote-unquote normal conditions, this is the slowest time I can get. Unless I somehow lose 5 seconds in stage 1 again. I have no idea how I did that. A game made for my skill level. Same, honestly. This game is amazing, because you don't have to practice tricks and then still be bad at them after hundreds of hours. To be fair, getting high AF and then playing hide and seek is probably pretty fun. Honestly, it does sound pretty fun. Take the ice packs away. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. We've cooled the Genesis down too much. Like, maybe it's just that there's an ideal... I think I just crashed my Genesis. But yeah, maybe there's an ideal temperature we need to meet. Alright.
Let's use our imagination.
I'm gonna start the run and then go put these ice packs back. I guess so. High on altitude. Imagine playing hide and seek in while parachuting. It's not really anywhere to hide, but good luck making it to the other players to tag them.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
You could say the console froze. Oh my god, I didn't think of that. It's funny.
Now we're
Yeah, inside clouds. I guess that's the one spot. Alright, I'm gonna go put these ice packs back in the freezer. We're gonna run with a hot Genesis again.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Look, it's a bunny. Let's see what's up here. Look, it's a raccoon. We found a heart. I see a friend. Oh, goody goody. Whoa! We found a heart.
Alright.
Look,
Yeah, these runs are gonna be so hot. There's a few water drops on my Genesis from the ice melting a bit. Probably made this whole endeavor a little dangerous.
let's play with the frog.
Hot Genesis in your area, right? Yeah, they're pretty lit.
We found
Okay, so the theory is you need to have your Genesis be at a very specific temperature. So now that I removed the ice packs, the time that it's gonna take to play through level 1 is gonna be enough for my Genesis to warm back up to the ideal temperature to actually get guitar skips. So we'll test that theory out.
please press a
What's up, Yoka? It's the best speedrun of all time, because you automatically are a top player as soon as you start running it. It's the best speedrun ever because you don't need to practice anything, so there's no frustration. If this works, I'm gonna assume you sold your soul to the devil for a damn Barney speedrun. Oh my god. Imagine.
You found 0.
Alright, come on. Guitar skip.
Now we
My Genesis is still pretty cold to the touch. Maybe it needs one more run to warm back up.
press a button when you find a present.
Can we get it though? Can we get it?
Look,
Nah. Okay, so the second run. The second run is gonna have my Genesis reach the ideal temperature for this.
let's use our imagination.
So the way you save time is that sometimes Barney skips talking to certain objects. Depending on RNG. It's weird. It would be nice to investigate what actually causes this game's RNG.
Please play
What is the hide in this hide and seek when everything is straight in front of you? I think it's the kids that are supposed to be hiding.
Super duper. Now we're in the
Whoops, I didn't start my timer. We're gonna do that. Yeah, pretty sick time indeed, thank you. I got carried by the ice packs that I placed on my Genesis to cool it down. Freaking unbelievable that the one run I did that on was that run. No, I'm playing on Mega Everdrive. Oh, whoops, that's not where time starts.
Please play hide and seek with me.
I wonder how much a cart of this costs. I can't imagine it's much.
Super duper.
Genesis runs to run really hot, so Barney wants to hurry. Yeah, maybe.
Now
Maybe it makes my CPU run faster. The reset. I just forgot to start my timer. That's it. You have one job in this run, and it's to start and stop the timer. And I didn't do the one thing.
look, it's a bunny.
Okay, let's browse eBay.
Let's see
Yeah, what's up, Cossacks? I heard an amazing game was being played here. I had to come here and take a look. Yeah, this is the best speedrun ever. Absolutely.
I see a heart. It's a friend.
No sellers in Europe. There's a bunch of cards in the United States. They seem to be around $10.
Whoa!
Cool.
I see a heart.
Somebody's selling it for $3 from Canada.
A present. Oh boy, baby Bob.
Final good run. I would approve a safety practice for this one. That's the thing. You absolutely don't need to do that. Like, you finish a run of a game, or a normal game, and you're like, oh man, I didn't play that one section very well, so let me load a save state and practice it. You do not ever feel the urge to do that with this game.
A present.
Please focus more on the right. Alright. Yeah, we need to make sure that we're moving the right way.
We found a snail.
Lexus,
I see a bird.
at one point I was like, man, I'm not getting the same RNG that I got at the start of the session anymore. So I wonder if my Genesis is getting too hot. So I ran to my freezer, I grabbed some ice blocks, I placed them on my Genesis, and I kid you not, the same run that I did that on, I got all of the good RNG that I observed, and I got this 909, which is tied for second place. I think I beat Burb's Cat, yes.
You found 0.
I think Burb's Cat is in the co-op category, right?
We're in Music Town.
Maybe not.
Let's play the guitar.
He might have submitted it under... Yeah, Zingo. Yeah, Zingo the cat.
Found a bass drum.
Yeah, Zingo the cat has a 914. So, yeah. I guess I did beat it. Incredible.
Look, it's a butterfly. Let's see what's up.
Oh, this game was never released in Europe. I see. That makes sense. Kinda want to put my cat in front of it too and start a whole new subcategory of cat percent. That would be sick. I didn't see if I got guitar skip. I imagine I didn't, but we'll go to the end.
Let's open the door.
I didn't. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna trust you and reset. I gotta make sure that I'm catching the one opportunity where my Genesis is obviously at the ideal room temperature. Need to make sure I'm getting guitar skip. Rules for pressing the button. Are you allowed to automate pressing the button for starting and stopping your speedrun? Yeah, you can automate it if you want. My video feed is getting distorted. I think we're good. I kind of tapped where my SCART cable is going into my RetroTink. Yeah, all you have to do is just point out that I didn't get guitar skip and then I'll reset. Not even in Japan, even if being Sega published, Barney was North America thing, didn't bother with releasing elsewhere. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can, even if you are disallowed from reading memory, just make a screen reader. And then when you see that you get better in G, you auto reset. And then you set up a 24/7 stream. And see if you eventually get the God Run. Actually, scrap that. Do that, but with like dozens of Sega Genesis consoles, and then you just set them up in parallel. Add 1 of 99. Brutal. Yeah, I never watched this show as a kid either. I don't know if it's because it wasn't aired here or because I was born too late for it. Make it audio-based. Figure out how many possible things Barney can talk to, then calculate the best possible times based on upcoming encounters. Interesting.
Let's play with the frog.
Well, I guess making it audio-based sounds viable too.
We found a snail.
Be starstruck to meet a top Barney runner like this, and you're so modest and chill about it. Right.
We found a flower.
You know, when people rise to stardom in the rings of this game, their ego tends to get to their head a bit.
Please press a button when you find a present.
You know, I'm not certain that you usually talk to that bird.
We found a balloon. Look.
No, I think we're good.
There.
I think that's normal. Thank you. Alright, guitar skip, come on, come on, come on.
You found 0.
We must be at room temperature now.
Now we're in.
My memory is becoming like Barney's. Yeah, it's contagious. Okay, skip that guitar. No. He really wants to play that guitar.
Let's use our imagination.
Hope he doesn't fall for drugs and gambling after his successes, yeah. Bronco, I give you at least 6 breadcrumbs a month. I think that's plenty.
Please play hide and seek with me. Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Super duper.
Gonna keep touching my Genesis until it... Oh, there's a part of my Genesis that's starting to feel pretty hot again.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden
Maybe
presents.
this is the ideal temperature. Wasn't already enough back in the 50s, let alone in 2025.
We can go up here. Look, it's a raccoon.
Maybe I can consider upping it to 7.
Found a heart.
Yeah, I read about that. Somebody posted in my Discord earlier.
I see a friend.
So apparently, an important detail of that lawsuit is that part of it was that The accusation was that Job kept saying that Mitchell was the reason that Apollo Legend committed suicide. And there was no evidence to back that up, and so that counted as defamation. I think that's the reason why he lost. I didn't read too much into it, but yeah, that's definitely like a pretty important detail. That I didn't watch all of Job's videos, honestly, because I
Let's play with the frog.
I mean, I can call myself interested with knowing what's going on, but like watching videos over and over about that wasn't really my thing. Like I didn't need to watch minutes and minutes and minutes of
We found a flower.
talking about like a bad human being.
A balloon.
But that's one detail that I don't think ever emerged, so...
Please press a button when you find a present. We found a balloon.
Too much sauce for me to drama, yeah.
Look, it's a bear.
Playing this game for 24 hours apparently is your thing. Yes, it is. At least the lawyers are rich now, true.
0. Now we're in Music Town.
Didn't watch them all as well, but I also got the feeling it was all about cheating in video game from them. Yeah, exactly.
Button when you find a
That's the impression I had.
Let's play.
No guitar skip. What a hard trick. Until last night, I thought it was about Billy cheating in DK, so it was a big surprise to see the true reason, yeah.
Please play hide and seek with me. Let's look for our
Your Genesis is ready for some hot Barney action, let's go.
super.
Best speedrun ever, hope you have fun.
Forest.
You knew it was about Apollo, don't remember why, probably watched somebody else cover it, I see.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. I see a bunny. We can go up here.
Oh well.
I see a raccoon. Oh boy.
Certainly looking very possible to lose, I gotcha.
Please press a
I mean,
button.
yeah, when you put it like that, it's...
Oh, this is fun. Oh.
It sounded like jumping into the lawsuit was a risky play. And I was also under the impression that at some point Mitchell wanted to retract it.
Look, it's a
And I don't remember if he either couldn't or
I see
if Jobs was the one to push for it. Anyway, none of my business in the end. Like, that doesn't change the fact the fact that Billy Mitchell cheated. Like that's proven now.
Look, it's a snail. Look, it's a flower. Look, it's a flower.
But it does sound like the defamation case was about something a bit different. What's going on, Collectathon fan? The cool? Please state the question in the best way possible. Who hurt you? I was born like this.
I see a balloon.
It's a fun run, you know. You don't practice at all, and then you just spin the wheel and see what happens. It's great. Great. Also had 10 billion lawsuits, most of them made himself, and that got dismissed. I see. Complaining that his lawyers advised him to stop talking about Billy Mitchell and that he'll just ignore it. Interesting. Imagine splicing together a meme run and then transfer it to a VHS. Yeah. No guitar skip. It's impossible. Born as a pro Barney speedrunner, exactly. It's the best speedrun I could have asked to be good at. By the way, here's an important question. When do I call it quits? It's not like there's gonna be a concept of fatigue or anything.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
I just don't. I just never call it quits. This is just my life now.
Now we're in the
Wanna play Ori Rando with me? Alright, I think I'm gonna continue playing this game all day. Barney's hide and seek was Elmo's number adventure too challenging? Yeah.
I see a bunny.
You know, I've tried my hand at too many difficult speedruns already.
Look, it's a rabbit.
And at some point you just can't take it anymore.
We found
Locked in until Summoning Salt releases the Barney video, right? No quitting allowed until full disassemble and deep dive into the RNG. I could do that. I could pull up Basoc on the side and try to figure out if I can find the RNG value or something.
We found a heart.
But honestly, I don't even know how to search for the RNG.
Look, it's
I might have better luck
look.
going in game and trying to find something that gets affected by the RNG. I don't know. I really don't know
Press a button
what
when you find
I
a
can
present.
what I can mess with that I know is affected by RNG.
Please press a button when you find a present. I see a flower. We found a flower. Oh boy, a balloon. Please press a button.
Did you make a practice run yet? No, but Burb said he might.
Please press a button when you find a present.
We totally need stage select, add a timer, 2 time levels,
Look,
RNG control to practice specific RNGs. What else could be nice? Get Louis to do it. I'm sure he'd be happy.
you found 0. Now we're in music.
They made a randomizer. Oh, does it randomize your randomizer settings? Is that what it does? That's incredible. Guitar skip? Nope. I don't get it. I don't get it. It just doesn't happen.
Let's use our imagination.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get some water during this stage 1. Enhanced variations, Vulligan and Rory Ray say that this variation enhances the randomizer. It just kept vague and enhanced. That's interesting. How many crimes has Barney committed? At least 10,000. You can tell by his face. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. 2 minutes should be enough.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. I see a bunny. We can go up here. I see a raccoon. Oh boy, a heart. Please press a button when you find a present. Oh, this is fun. Whoa! I see a heart. Look, it's a bunny. I see Baby Bob.
Okay.
Let's play with the frog.
Now, will this be the run that gets the guitar skip? It's how often did I get it? I think I got it twice ever so far. So it looked like a 1 in 10, 1 in 15, maybe.
Look, it's a flower.
Guessing is legally protected due to his magical nature, though the doll is certainly under a watch list. Very possible, yeah.
I see a snail.
Gonna do Enhanced Key Sanity Entrance Shuffle. Key Sanity is another new game mode where every keystone only fits into a specific door. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, that is a legit idea. If you can figure out an auto splitter, not just an auto splitter, but also an auto resetter, like something that reads the like the audio or the video or whatever. You can have something farm attempts 24/7 without you having to touch it.
You found 0.
Randomizer. Some settings are more likely than others. The random devs are not responsible for any bad times that may result from clicking this button. Please randomize responsibly. Nice. Alright, come on. Guitar skip. Guitar skip. Guitar skip. Get it. Get it. Get it. Nah. I don't get it, man. It won't skip the guitar.
Let's use our imagination.
Try harder. Alright. Next time, we're gonna lock in and really focus on this trick. Thanks. We'll get it. We'll get it. Auto resetter would be easy enough, yeah. Here's the thing, though. Can you actually do that on emulator? Because I was under the impression that emulator was a disadvantage for this game because it can't get certain good RNGs or whatever. So maybe you would need to make it on hardware.
Now we're in the forest.
So you would need to tinker with the reset line and stuff. Mashing the randomize button is fun because all the toggles are just flashing. Nice. Ah, yeah, it does sound like an Erasmus message. Considering Barney is known as a toy in universe, but we don't see the other dinos in their toy selves, how does that work? Yeah, that's a good question.
A raccoon.
Barney's just Barney. He's an outlier.
Look, it's a friend.
What if Barney is like 3 kids in a trench coat?
Whoa! I see a heart. Please press a button when you find a present. Oh boy, Baby Bob.
You think Barney's just Lucha? That does sound very plausible. You know, if he ever took off his head and it looked like Lucha's, I'd be like, yeah, I kind of figured.
Look, it's a snail.
That can't be because the dinos and Barney do share the same room multiple times. Okay,
Press a button when you
I see.
find a present. I see a flower.
Maybe it's some other dinos that we haven't seen
Found
before.
a balloon. We found a snail. I see a bird. I see a balloon. We can hug the bear.
I just now realized what that voice line is. I do not recommend hugging the bear.
You found 0.
For hardware, you can use auto-split by 2 full. Auto-splitter should be hard to use with an Arduino or something. Yeah. Or auto-reset shouldn't be too hard, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, you would probably... using video auto-splitting sounds doable.
When you find a friend.
And that is not a successful guitar skit.
Let's use our
Yeah, the auto reset you need to tinker with a bit. Alright, come on. I'll do this. I'll give it 12 more minutes. I'm gonna get to 4 hours.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Super duper.
Then I think if I don't get guitar skip before then, I'm gonna cash out.
Now we're in the forest.
I got it twice already today. Surely it has a chance of happening.
Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents. Look, it's a bunny. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever talked to the butterfly and those 2 flowers before that bunny. I don't know if that ever happened. Again, there was that one attempt where I lost like 5 seconds in stage 1 and I'm not sure how. I need to go back and see what happened.
It's a friend. Whoa! I see a heart. Please press a button when you find a present. Look, it's Baby Bob.
You know, I'm not actually sure if the voice lines do have different lengths. Because it seems like Barney stays idle for a variable amount of time after the voice line anyway, so he might just be programmed to stay put for a while.
We found a
So maybe that's not a factor.
We found a flower. We found a flower. Oh boy.
Should find a glitch to keep the slide speed for the entire level without using a controller. Yeah, that would be sick. Maybe even have it carry over to other levels. The funny thing is that there's literally nothing to experiment with. Like, no inputs means nothing you can do to influence the outcomes. Except, like, the only thing is if the way you reset and the conditions of the console lead to different things.
Now we're in music.
Alright, lock in. We're gonna get this guitar skip.
Please press a button when you find a present. Let's play the guitar.
Nope. Nope. Okay, you know what? We're gonna be superstitious. Let's power cycle our console. And now I'm gonna need to plug in my controller again. Go through the EverDrive menu. And now we unplug it and reset.
Let's use our imagination.
I told my girlfriend, would you choose me or would you choose Barney? And she immediately chose Barney. That sounds like a good choice. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that interaction. You can just use an ESP32 cam and have it detect a fully black screen, then it knows a level is finished, and just reset if that level is not a new record, and just keep retrying it until it is a new record over and over until it ends in best possible time. Well, that's one way. I guess if you want to be a little bit faster, if you want to optimize the time a bit, you could just be like, okay, let's try to detect if I got guitar skip. And then, like, it would need to match the image of Barney facing forward as he's interacting with the guitar. And then if it's precisely that, you reset. If it's not, then you assume that you got guitar skip and you continue. The input display is actually functional. Well, right now actually not really, but it is the input display function. My Arduino is plugged in, but it has a firmware that... It currently has the firmware that's made for NES controllers. And it has the cable that I use for my NES controller. But I could flash it with the firmware for Genesis. And I could plug in the right cable and plug in my controller, and then it would work. If you want, I can give you the plugin I use to show the current local time on stream on OBS. Oh! Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, feel free to send it over. I'd like that.
Oh boy, Baby Bob.
Yeah, I just randomly had this idea yesterday. Like, it actually sounds like a good idea to keep the time in. Because sometimes I'll watch back previous shrines and I don't remember what day they were performed in. And even if I knew, then I'm not sure if it happened at like midnight and then what day a run technically fell in, so... Figured this is nice. I didn't start the timer, oh my god! Okay, we'll restart. Again, I have one job here. Alright, sounds good, Shady. Enjoy the rando. Thank you for Jella Chef. Turn on my desk, I'll send you right. Awesome, thank you. That's possible, but what if it runs into new skip by accident and nobody's ever seen yet? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So maybe there is an argument for finishing the level. You can manipulate the RNG with a GameShark-like device. Yeah, and the Mega EverDrive does have cheats also. The problem is I need to understand how the RNG works in the first place. I legit don't know. And I don't even know how to search for the RNG address. Like, I'm trying to think about it and I'm just not sure.
Look, it's a bunny.
Yeah, well, it would have to be on an emulator with a debugger, but how do you run search for it? Like, how do you tinker with it in such a way that you know you're getting different RNG?
I see a heart.
Like, I'm stuck on that part.
Look, it's a friend.
Like, maybe if you actually play the game with a controller, you can run into something that's a bit more controllable. Or you can make a save state and get different randomness on something.
Please press a button when you find a present. Oh boy.
Crowd control? Crowd control in this sounds ridiculous.
We found a frog.
If you dig into the game's coding, you'll find a dev note in 9C20. It's a simple greeting to fellow hackers as well as a copyright notice from real-time associates. I did see, I pulled up the TCRF page for this game earlier today, and I saw that there. I also couldn't help but notice that for some reason that entire site is in Comic Sans today. So that's pretty fun. Yeah.
I see a bird.
It's a great page.
I see a balloon.
Ah, you saw that on GameFAQs, I see.
We can hug the bear.
It's interesting that, like, they get greeted as fellow hackers. Isn't it? Alright, come on. We gotta get this guitar skip.
Now we're in music
Lock in.
town. Let's play the guitar.
It just doesn't happen. Alright, this is the last attempt.
Let's use our imagination.
I'm not sad if that doesn't result in anything though, because then I have the perfect PB, which is just the 909 that I got by placing ice packs on my Genesis. Like, I think that's an amazing PB to have. Fuzz with RAM initialization, yeah.
Please play hide and seek with me. Let's look
Okay,
for our
one
friend.
first step that you could do is just literally boot up this game and see what happens to the RAM. If there's any RAM that doesn't get cleared.
Now we're in the forest.
Because then, yeah, that could be an indication that randomness in this
Look for our
game...
friends in the hidden
Like, the reason why it's variable is because of RAM initialization.
I see a bunny. We can go up here.
Hey, Nova, I am attempting to speak English, yes.
Look, it's a raccoon.
Thanks, Justuma.
We found a heart. I see a friend. Oh, goody goody.
No, but I'm serious. Tomorrow I'm still playing this game.
Whoa!
I'm telling you, this is gonna happen one year. I'm gonna play a game, and then the day after, I'm still playing it.
Look, it's a bunny.
I mean, that kind of happened with Rocky and Bullwinkle. I kept running that a bit.
I see Baby Bob.
What's your PB? 909. A 909 that I got by placing ice packs on my Genesis to cool it down.
With the frog.
And then I immediately got the God RNG.
Oh boy, a snail.
You don't believe me?
Oh boy, a flower. Oh boy, a flower. Look, it's a balloon. Look, it's a snail.
Yeah, 908 is the record, which gets different RNG in stage 1, which I've never ever seen.
Oh boy, a balloon. I see a bear.
Yeah, this is another 214. Alright, we're gonna get this guitar skip right now. This is it.
You found 0.
This is my last attempt. So let's get it.
Now we're in Music Town. Let's look for our friends and the hidden presents.
Oh my god! Okay. This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. Yes, I completely skipped the 9-1X.
Let's play with the butterfly.
Yeah, this could be it.
Let's see what's up here.
So,
Look, it's a heart.
I think at best I can actually just time my PP.
A present.
And I still need to get some seahorse skip in stage 3 and frog skip in stage 4 and bird skip in stage 4. Those are the main things that I know are kind of random.
Let's go up.
Yo, what's going on, Macred? Appreciate the sub. Thank you for the 63 freaking months. That's a freaking lot. Really appreciate it. Yeah. I keep saying this is the best speedrun ever because there's no like process to getting good at it. You just run the game,
The bass drum.
and then if something bad happens, you don't have to practice it. You just jump into another run.
Find a friend.
It's the best.
Let's
It's fun to run a game that is not hard. Did you call it or what?
go up. Look.
The prediction is you will lose time in the next level. I remember Zingo struggling with the water level. I see.
Please press a button when you find a present.
Yeah, it could happen. I never seen anyone being so excited about not playing the game. Yeah.
Please press a button.
Okay, so hopefully I save 10, or well, I'm not saving 10 seconds. I think I can type PP at best. So hopefully I exit the stage at 4:58. Fresh meme from Brassmanol.
Look, it's a guitar.
Yep. Okay. Alright, this is it. Come on. So, there's gonna be a seahorse at the start of this stage. Barney needs to knock talk to it.
You found 0.
And then maybe we're in it. Yeah, the guitar has been through some stuff. What's up, brother Kyle? Alright, come on. Seahorse skip. Seahorse skip. Seahorse skip. Come on.
Please
No.
friend.
How disappointing.
Let's go up.
Alright, it's over. We're gonna finish the run out though.
Look, it's a crab.
Burp's prediction came through. Just script an emulator to randomize rhyme contents at each attempt. Dump the run contents, run it at 1000 x speed, and find the fastest one.
We found a lobster.
It's funny. You heard Billy Mitchell beat this in under 9 minutes? That's incredible.
Look, it's a clam.
New idea, Majora's Mask Blue Dog wins %. Oh no. It sounds like that take forever.
See a lobster.
I did watch that video that came out not too long ago. That's some incredible piece of research.
We can hug.
Yeah, fuzzing a 1993 game. Not just a 1993 game. It's Barney's hide and seek game.
We found a seahorse.
Not just Barney's hide and seek game, but the speedrun of the game where you just watch the game happen.
Look, it's Baby Bob.
I was beaten a few days ago, that's cool. I'm talking about the video that explains how Blue Dog wins. Not if anybody, like,
Now we're on
did
the
it in real
run.
time. Alright, is he gonna talk to the frog? Maybe we can at least get a 9-1X.
Please
No, no frog skip. I think we're probably gonna get a 920 or something.
see a duck.
How about CV1, but every time you beat it, you zoom the base capture in 10% and start over, and you have to play by watching the capture? Oh my god. Eventually it's just gonna be a pixel, and you're basically just gonna play blindfolded. Should practice frog skip very clearly.
Oh boy. A
Yeah, single player hide and seek is an insane concept.
Oh boy, a balloon.
So I think what we're looking at here is if I don't get bird skip, this is a 920 or so, maybe a 919. Or sorry, if I do get it, it's a 919 or 920. If I don't get it, then it's like a 925.
Let's see what's up here.
Something like that.
Look, it's a cow.
Ignoring the sheep.
Please press a button when you find a present. We found a heart. Please press a button when you find a friend. I see.
Alright, we're approaching the birdscape area. It might be that you never get birdscape if you don't get progress skip at the start. I'm honestly not sure.
A rooster.
A rooster.
Please press a button when
He's dipping low. I think we're talking to it. Yeah, okay. So this is like a 925. I think.
We found a present.
Or wait, is it? No, this might be a bit better than that. Okay. 922. Yes, Yatoya, have you seen his eyes?
You found 0.
Back in the day, some kids probably got this game for Christmas and it traumatized them forever. Yeah.
You're my very special friend. Remember
Yeah, what's up, Grandios? Too tough still? Yeah. It's tough to get a good time. Thank you for GG's, Vibrant, Burr, Brionair, Yatoya. Dude, my PB is incredible here. I'm done for today. But, man, this... What ended up happening for anyone who wasn't here earlier? So, I was like, oh hey, it looks like I am not getting the same RNG that I was getting at the start of the stream. And I was like, what if my Genesis is getting hotter and it's changing the way memory gets initialized or something stupid? So I ran to my freezer, I grabbed a few ice packs, I placed them on my Genesis, and on the same run that I did that on, I got the God RNG on everything. And that's my 909. I am very happy to just submit this run. It is tied for second place. Potentially automate this run with an Arduino and an auto splitter. Yeah, I think so. You could totally do that and then farm attempts. Yeah, I should water cool my Sega Genesis. That's the secret. I could have grabbed more, that is true. I had more ice packs that I could have placed. Maybe we needed to go even colder. But yeah, incredible. Alright. Today was fun.
Look, it's a watering can.
I'm always happy to do these streams on April 1st. Arduino with a relay to reset the console auto splitter to start splits and interact with the Arduino.
We can go up
Yeah,
here.
yeah, pretty much. I was thinking maybe you would just watch if you got certain skips, but I think there's like more weird skips that you could get in very rare circumstances. So maybe you just see what time you got in the stage, and then at the end you decide whether to reset or not.
Please press a button when you find a friend.
Special kind of water that making. A thing of this special kind of water that make. I'm not sure what you mean, Spirit Phase. Hello though. While the reset on Arduino, you can just use a finger bot. Oh yeah, I guess so. You could do that. Alright, let's go ahead and rate somebody. I think I might.
Look, it's a bird.
Wait, even Twitch chat is in Comic Sans today. Wait, is it a Firefox thing? It might be Firefox. It might be Firefox that No, it's not Firefox, it's 7TV. 7TV is telling me, we do a little bit of trolling. Would you like to disable the Comic Sans? So both TCRF and 7TV had the same idea of changing the font to Comic Sans. That's incredible.
Oh boy, a balloon. Oh boy, a snail. Oh boy, a bird.
Some other people doing April Fool stuff.
Look, it's a balloon.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and read Traitor for today. He's playing Sonic Adventure DX. So go watch that if you're interested. I will see you all next time with whatever it is that I do. Again, today was fun. I'm glad I did it. Thank you all for watching. For real. Appreciate you all stopping by and chatting and everything.
Please press a button.
Want to buy Mega Drive, but it's too rare and expensive. Yeah, these are kind of expensive. For sure. They're a cool console, though. If you can get them with a flash card, too. Then it's very cool. At least Sega Genesis emulation is pretty good. So you can still play the Sega Genesis library on something like Gen Plus GX or RetroArch or BizArch.
Let's play it.
I bought my Sega Genesis like a few years ago. I ordered it from the US, so it was a lot more expensive than it should have been because I had to pay for shipping and import duties. But I think the console itself was being sold for a little over $100. It also came with a cart of Sonic 2 though, so yeah.
Let's open the door.
You can browse eBay to get an idea of prices, or you can look at price charting. That'll tell you what consoles are being sold at. Alright, the rate timer is expiring, so take care. I'm gonna press the button. Bye-bye, have a good one.